Hello, everyone, and welcome to Countless Heroes, that crazy 16-player West Marches style campaign where I, Logan, the lone DM, take on 6 of my players at a time. Hello, players. How are you?
I'm good.
I am tired.
Better than I sound. I promise. Better than I sound.
It's one of those just, my throat's not okay, but I'm actually doing fine. I'm in the same boat.
Yeah.
I'm
Kinda
allowed to take
tired, that's it.
stuff myself.
What was the boat we're in? What's Owen's boat called again?
What's the boat? The Tinky McSinkerton.
Oh no.
Yeah, I was a little worried about it too.
You really called it the Stinky McSinkerton? Oh my
Sure.
god.
I don't know. What are we talking about?
I don't know.
Owen's boat.
Let's talk about D&D.
Oh,
Let's talk about
Owen's
D&D.
boat. Oh, I have no idea what Owen's boat is called.
Let
But
them talk
Owen-
about
Owen
Okay,
D&D.
got
I
a
own
lot
a
of-
boat now.
Owen got a lot of shit last night for owning a boat. A lot of shit.
Still
And I
owns
had
a
to
boat.
remind everyone.
Silas had a boat for like the entire campaign.
I had to remind
nobody
everyone that
asks me
80%
about
of the population, 70 to 80% of the population owns a boat in this city.
Yeah,
When did you get a boat?
I've always
Like
had a
day
boat.
one. Yeah, Sil's had a boat since day one.
I offered a boat ride like episode 3.
I thought it was a weird sex
But you
thing.
never offered a boat ride to me, and I feel offended.
I'm sorry.
I once
First
tried
thing we're
it.
doing this morning. Sil and Finger
Yes.
go on a boat ride.
I'm down for this.
What did Lark offer? What did Lark
I don't
do?
know. I'm just bad at timing, I guess. I can't say
Oh,
anything.
I'm sorry, Mike. I'll
It's fine.
go.
That's
Yeah.
okay. I
bad.
love you,
I
Mike.
heard.
Mike is-
To be fair,
we heard you start talking, and then you stopped because everyone
No,
else. was
I heard
talking.
the
I
joke.
just,
And that's-
it was just a joke. I was gonna say that.
I know it was a joke, but we want to hear it.
Yeah, you talked over him again. God damn it.
He was just about to say it again.
That
and
was-
you were talking.
That
I
was
seriously
beautiful.
didn't hear him.
the joke
That
that'll
was-
never
I
be
think my
made.
God mic turned on. My God mic turns on randomly occasionally, and then I
Oh.
don't hear you guys at all.
That
But then you guys shouldn't have heard him either, so that was weird. So I apologize.
No, it just turns us down. It just turns us down dramatically. It doesn't mute us.
right.
It makes
but
us go
did it
down to
mute-
like
did he-
12%.
Was he?
That's
way
only
down?
for you. That's only for you.
No, it's
It's
supposed to do it for
recorded.
everyone because so everyone can hear me.
Hmm.
Here, I'll try it. Right now, I'm doing the God mic. Can you guys talk?
Oh, wow, everyone did.
Yeah, it's super quiet, right, for everyone.
Anywho,
That's what's supposed to happen. Anyway,
hi there.
Hi.
I've been very impressed. I've actually only had to use that once in 75 episodes. We've done over 400 hours of streaming.
Holy
And
crap.
I've only had to use that once. I'm very impressed.
Fuck.
It was a tool that I hoped I never have to use, but it was there in case people were getting a little rambunctious.
I mean,
When
it's
was the-
this
when was the
crew.
big-
Why are you not surprised when we get
When was
rambunctious?
the one time you used it? I'm curious now.
I really don't remember.
Let's
I
not
just-
air.
I
Let's
need
not
to-
air dirty laundry during stream.
I'm sure if you go back and watch all the episodes, there's some you'll see it in some episode because everyone would have been talking, and then I would have been talking, and nobody else was talking. It would be amazing. So hello audience. It's a small audience tonight. That's okay. We like
It's all
small
right.
audiences.
Any audience is
let's
a
see.
good audience.
Every audience is a good. No audience is a good audience. We're okay with that too.
Fair.
I see Autumn. I see my wife. I thought my wife was playing.
I am
Oh, she
playing.
is. I see Desiree Druidic, who is
Zach.
That's it. I see Zach and Autumn.
I'm there.
There was someone else.
Let's see who else is lurking here. Avocado Bodado. Oh my god, that is an amazing
Done.
name. Avocado Bodado. Commander Roots.
We love it.
Amazing. Oh, we got a follower just before we actually went live.
We did.
Slow Cool. Oh, Indie Hellfire. Are they watching? No, they are not. Oh yes, they are. There it is. Indie Hellfire.
Hey, Indy
Hi.
Hellfire.
Thank you for
Hi.
Awesome. Well, hello everyone. Oh, thank you for the voice. No. You can stop. Get the hell out of here. You
Is that
delete
thank you
your-
for the
your
voice,
stupid
Joey?
account. You delete your stupid account, wife.
That is
All right.
not me. Thank you for the voice, Joan. Is not me.
Oh my god.
I swear to God
All right. Well, you know
and
what?
goddesses that thanks
Girl
for the
who
voice,
cried
Joan
wolf.
is actually not me.
You know what?
I'm gonna put out there that if we have people that are nice in chat today during break, I have a sub to gift, so I can gift a sub.
Fair.
to somebody.
Oh, awesome. Why are you giggling over there, Callie? Excuse me. Why are you cackling over there, wife?
Because I might know who that is now.
Okay,
I'm not going to tell who it is, but that is gorgeous.
probably Joe.
It's Joe. I have to imagine.
The
Sure.
biggest long con ever.
Sure. It's Joe. Sure.
Joe's the president of his own fan club. He just starts growing membership. Gotta start with one, though.
That's irritating. My Prime membership should be available on the 29th. Game, it's the 29th. What are you doing? I can't use it.
Oh, good lordy, Lou. So Dungeons and Dragons.
Maybe it's the 29th
It-
here.
It actually goes
It's 29th here.
available a day or two after. It's not
That's
on
frustrating.
the same 29th every single.
My dog is being very obnoxious. No elbow licking yet, but just rubbing up against me
Yes.
and like, pet me, pet me, pet me. No, I think that ended with the last game. I think she grew out of that. All right, so we have a fun night. What happened last night? We had a lot of interesting things happen
Boy,
yesterday.
howdy, what didn't happen last night?
I think I'm the only one who was in last night's session.
Well, thanks for volunteering. Go ahead.
Woo!
I asked for that one, didn't I?
Very
Yeah.
much.
Yeah, you did.
Cool. Okay, let's see if my brain can recollect thoughts. So I know that most of us went down to the castle, much to Rosie's delayed delight. And we went through part of the castle where the I forget what their name is, where the other people who were digging through and finding other things.
Birchfield Seeker.
Thank you. The Birchfield Seekers were. We found a couple of viable items. I may have found a dead body. That's neither here nor there. And one interesting thing that the Seekers found was a familiar iron tube with green viscous liquid in it and a gnomish face within, which we find out is Earl Goodsberry and his cloning thing. Let's face it, we all know it's clone.
For people who are just joining us, that's the former king of our city who was a vampire that we overthrew, and that was sort of the plot of our first arc.
And may or may not have been married to a PC. Who knows? I don't know.
Yeah, whose PC was that? That was weird, Gabby.
Yeah, that was so weird.
Whose former PC was that?
No comment.
Some,
Anywho.
some Hermione Granger chick. I don't
Mhm.
know.
Anywho. Jesus Christ, I love you, Ange. We go up with them on their ship, and still paranoid that he might have his vampiric capability still, Soxy uses Divine Sense once the tube is opened up, and sense nothing from him, aside from some weird evil odor from somewhere deeper in the ship where they've been keeping their treasure hoard. Most of the party, most of the party wanted, pretty much most of the party was trying to figure out what to do with him, but he was in such an emaciated state, there's not really much that they can get out of him in terms of information. So at one point, Rosie sends to Aldion. They decide to meet up so that way they could try and figure out what to do. Nyx volunteers to go in, do a little infiltration, figure out how to maybe get the king out. And that's kind of what we're still figuring out. If there's anything else big I missed, if anyone was watching the stream, let me know. That's the best I could get. That was the big details that I got that I feel are important.
Yeah, we'll gloss over all the rest of it. All right. Sounds good. My apologies that the dash is not updated. I am working on that right now.
If you're working on the dash, Logan, can I send you something really quick? I updated an image.
Sure. I don't know if I can get it working tonight.
Let's see. It's just a picture replacement, but sure.
It's always just a picture.
I know.
Do you ever have that feeling that you're missing something? And I was like, oh, I don't hear any music. And then I realized I had DM Assistobot muted. I mean,
Why the heck would you do that? DM Assistant is important. All right, it's updated.
it is.
I was trying to figure out why I couldn't hear anything.
Sometimes I just want to hear only Logan and no one else, so I mute everyone else.
Did you already update it?
No.
Okay, I love it.
Now I'm curious.
I sent it to you because I need access to your phone in order to log into the Twitch for us official. It sent you a secret code that I'm like, I'm not gonna bother Logan with
Wait, what?
phone logins.
You
Sorry about it.
had
It's
all
fine.
that.
It's fine.
Okay. Well, here, let me just tell you what it is right now.
Logan is the
No,
king
because I
of
closed it.
double security.
I closed it. So it's fine.
Yeah, I double secure everything that's not mine, 100%.
Two-factor
And half the stuff
two-factor authentication is important.
Yes, absolutely. All right, shall we play some D&D? Or do you want
please.
banter some more? We can do it.
I don't know, maybe.
I mean, I'm
guess.
kind of in a. I guess I'm in a D&D mode. I don't know.
Yeah,
I mean,
maybe.
there's some pretty cool people here.
Yeah.
I put all these rings on for you people. We are
400
playing D&D
hours.
right now.
Otherwise, she's taking her rings off. All right.
The silver rings.
Enough with that.
Only these are silver, Gabby. Actually,
Thinking
hold
your
on.
real
I actually
rings.
I actually want to make those the silver ones now.
What was
I had
that,
to-
Jay?
I had to take my rings off.
Oh, I was like, she Tessa had her nails up. I was like, oh yeah, I also have black nails.
No, it
They're
was
very
more-
long. I keep scratching
Yeah.
myself.
Mine was more of my rings are off my hands because they don't fit on my fingers anymore.
My middle knuckle is too big to wear rings. The middle knuckle is big and my finger's skinny, so the ring.
That's a
These are
bad
cheap ass
configuration.
like make jewelry rings that don't have backs on
They
them.
look amazing.
Ah. All right.
So when are you going to upgrade them into a knuckle duster?
I am going to take grappler feet at some point.
Good God.
All right, D&D. Now that I get into that, I am so sorry.
D&D Beyond.
God damn it.
Shall we? So what are you guys doing in the morning? Anybody have anything very important besides that trip to Pinballs? I know you all wanted.
Think and Phil are going to go for a boat ride.
At some point, sure. Very early in the
Oh,
morning.
that's
Lark had offered to help Syl finish her mural on the side of her workshop. So if he would still like to do that, that is something that we could do today, this morning.
To do. Sorry, what now?
Finish the mural on the front of her, on the side of her workshop. She was
Oh,
painting a wall
that
with a very
also-
elaborate thing.
Anika had wanted to hire the two of you to do some work.
That is what
Which Lark, I'm not sure.
That's what I had mentioned earlier. Still, was Anika's.
Oh, I
mural,
missed that
but
detail.
not-
I'm sorry. I
but we'll
misunderstood
work on
which mural.
yours as well, if you want.
I misunderstood which mural. That would be fine. I don't know what Anika needs, so sure.
Foxes mostly.
No, not foxes.
Right. Not foxes.
Yeah, she was looking something to kind of downplay the fox motif a little bit,
You
but
never
maybe
downplay
something
a
that
fox
could
motif.
still kind of fit with the atmosphere.
Well, we could just turn them into flying foxes, and then it's at least still Goodsberry themed.
Put a couple
What?
fangs on them.
What?
It's a bat joke. It's a vampire and bat joke.
I got it. I thought it was brilliant.
Thank you.
You're
Thank you.
welcome. You're welcome. It was fan-fucking-tastic. Much like flying foxes are fantastic.
Nothing is wrong with foxes.
Much
only
like
wrong with
Saldana
a
did.
property with thousands of fox things on it.
Much like Saldana did, we just, soften the edges around what would have been a vampire bat. We'll just make it a fruit bat. That was not a turn him into Ash joke. That was a making him not a vampire joke. We just softened all the edges
And
till
yet
there were no
Burn is
edges.
still the same.
Eat till he was a smush.
Just an
No, until
amorphous
he was
shape.
adduced. Anywho,
And who did
sure.
that?
I wonder
Whose former
fucking
PC
who.
was that, Gabby? Whose
Whose
former
fault
PC
was
I
that?
wonder?
It was Tessa's.
It was Aldion's, let's be honest.
Rude.
What is that?
That's my new ad.
Oh
That's
my
my ad.
God.
Apparently, she decided to make my ad a.
Can you
background.
I'm so sorry. I did not mean for that to happen. That was a complete accident.
That was amazing.
Beautiful.
They don't need the advertisement, Tessa. They're already
I'm
here.
so sorry.
Hi.
why is that even in your Sparko cam?
See if it
Because it was beautiful and she was admiring it.
I was thinking it would be a really cool if I had to leave. It would be really cool to have that as my frame and honor Andrew's
We have a
gorgeous
standard
art.
frame most people forget to use anyway. Please, let's just use that.
I made
also
that
have
one
this-
too. It's very pretty.
It
We
is
have this
very
one.
pretty. You can use that one.
Yeah, it's that one.
Fine.
See, it's that one.
Like, I'm so-
Is this one?
Perfect. Thank you.
Okay, that's it. I'm starting to count players doing Muppet walks. That's it. They've been happening too much. I'm starting to do player Muppet walks.
Poor
All
Mike.
right, so-
Poor
Sorry.
Mike. Just
so the-
Mike's like, can we play
Mike's like, I just
D&D
want to
now,
play
please?
D&D. I really just want
So-
to play D&D.
So Nyx, what Nyx is doing is that early morning we have a side meetup for something private that I will message with you in private because that's secret stuff. And then they're just gonna work as Bridget at the Greasers Guild and give Finku a hard time for fun.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds
Fun.
good. We'll just wait here while you privately message Logan, and I'll sit here in complete silence.
I mean,
What are you doing, Osheen?
If I had gone to the well sometimes over the past few days, I would have gone to the nature temple this morning, but I don't know if I would have done. I probably would have done that just to see if Ezra's there, because he told me to go and talk to the well about my problems.
Okay.
And if he's not there, then I'm just gonna be working.
I mean, he's there, but he's told you what he thinks you should do. I don't know that he's going to give you any different advice up to this point.
Yeah, it was more just letting him know that I went. 'Cause-
Oh, that you did go. Did you write?
yeah,
it
I was
down?
going to have. I haven't written it up yet
Okay.
because I was sick. So,
Alright.
but yeah,
I have some notes for you about what could have happened there, so let's hold off on that conversation until after you've processed
Okay.
what's going to happen, and we'll talk about that. So, yeah, I got a lot of crap to go on. All right, Sil.
I didn't know if Mike had anything in particular he wanted to do dealing with the mural for Anika.
No, I just wanted. You've been gone for a while, and I wanted to actually do it with you, and we played together. So that's why I brought it up.
Yeah.
And before
You're
it
gone next week,
snows
too.
too much.
No, she would happily tag along and bring all her stuff to Reynard and
All right.
and brainstorm with Lark about how to, do something subtle to minimize.
So at this point, she's finished the section with the kind of translucent chicken wire that I was describing before. If you had listened to that episode, and she has several fennec foxes running around inside of this long, really long, the full length of the property on one side, little cordoned off area.
Their ears.
Which, of course, they're pups, I guess. Pups, I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
Fennec, what the hell are babies called? So
Kids.
their ears are probably
Kids.
twice as big. Oh yeah, there you go. Twice as big as they are.
The kicker is I've seen videos of the noises that fennec foxes make, and it's not like the greatest thing in the world. It's slightly shrieky. It's like, oh, they're
Alright.
so cute, I guess. Ah.
Alrighty. After that, did I miss anyone? Callie? I don't know if I know what you did.
Callie, while tending to her favorite chickens, has her kind of heeding some advice, has the next temple meeting at her temple. So, and she's not sure if Anika's going to show up, since Anika said she wanted to talk to Callie about everything. But so she has gone to
downtime. I'm going to give you at some point.
Okay. She's gone to weekly services rather than daily. So she does that, and she hangs out with her favorite chickens, including Mother Clucker and Eggs and Tubes, as named by Lark, because she finds that amazing. And then we'll head on over to the Beer Forge after she's done.
All right.
That was 3 chickens there. Eggs
Yes.
is one, and Tubes is the other.
Yes. Eggs is a rooster, and Tubes is his chicken.
Wouldn't have thought I'd gone in that direction, sure.
Right?
I mean, tubes.
We all done processing that one? All right. Let's move
No, I think I need a few more decades to process that.
Blame Lark. He named these chickens, and I love them.
all right. So you're chicken up to 20 chickens now?
I am up to 20 chickens, and now I've run out of
Good
space.
lord.
So, although Primeheart and Lark did build a overflow chicken coop at Primeheart's camp, so I probably will be purchasing more chickens soon.
I don't think it's a camp anymore. I'm pretty sure it's an estate. He owns a lot of land now, so
I can have a chicken estate. Yes.
There was one other thing that I forgot
Rooster
until just right
Man.
now that I wanted to do that
Sure.
doesn't. Some point over the last few days, I would have taken the clock off the wall that I told Pimble I wanted to figure out how it works, taken it off the wall and actually looked at it to see if there was like a name or something on it of who made it, because I don't want to directly ask because it's kind of weird, but I wanted to see if we can find out like who made it.
all right. Go ahead and give me a perception check. Investigation. You're welcome.
The difference was a +5 and a -1.
I was about to say, the difference for Ocean is vast.
I'm gonna get rid. I promise I'm gonna switch these dice because it's the same ones I've been using. I got another nat 20, so it's a total of 19.
Nice. All right. As you
It's the glitter
as you
dice.
play around with the clock, you find kind of a loose panel, and it's not really that loose, but you just happen to rub your thumb on it the wrong way, and it kind of pushed aside. And as you push that aside, the whole back slips off. You're not sure if it's just designed to be that way, so that there's no screws or locks or anything or whatever. As you slide off the back, inside is an inscription, and it says, "To my beloved, when you most need it," and it's signed PM.
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 Okay. I'll put it back and then put the clock back on the wall.
Alright.
That's really it. I'm trying to figure out how to do it myself without asking Pimple questions because I always do.
All right. So you guys start heading to the Beer Forge.
Yep.
Think it just works.
Nope, come on. And Bridget will drag Binku out for the Beer Forge.
No, I meant just for the morning stuff.
Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize.
It's-
I
no, it's
went
not
back
a
to a couple
problem.
people and I thought I counted 6.
No. Like, he does as much as he ever does, but he also does spend a bit more time on the bangy boom stick. Yes.
Really gotta workshop that name.
The
I mean, it
bang
is in workshop.
stick.
The gun.
Yes.
The gun.
The
The
gun.
arcane gun. Gotcha.
No.
Well, not the arcane, but the
Not
non-magic.
yet.
The
Yeah,
non-magic
yes.
base.
The bullet deployment unit. Hey, that's a better name.
Yes. The BTU.
Because Finku's all about that base.
I was
About
gonna
that
say you need to change that name because I'm pretty sure the Bangy Bangy Boomstick is Pimple's bedroom nickname.
All right.
Okay.
I'm dead.
Oh my god, water should not go that direction.
Apparently it doesn't the Bangy Bangy Boomstick.
Oh man, I inhaled water. That was not good.
Sorry. About Tessa, not about the joke.
Yeah, no, I understand. All right, so you guys head over to the beer forge, and we'll say, let's see, Lark, Callie, Sil, and you three start out. So you guys head into the beer forge, arriving around the same time, around noonish. Ivy is there. She kind of waves. It is pretty packed, not incredible, but it's packed enough to be a good afternoon so far. Kelly, is this, or Tess, is this supposed to be, do we need any setup for this thing?
No, you can be whoever you want it to be.
Whoever I
was
wanted to be. Okay.
I was being very silly.
So we have
Very silly.
a new person up on the stage. Actually, I'm gonna wait till singing some strange songs, a little different than what you're used to. As Bridget and Finku walk in close behind, and then Oshin right behind that. The singer, maybe this is why everyone's in here, starts to sing.
Some folks have a pussy, a bunny, or a bitch. Some folks have a little ass with fleas that make them itch. But me, I raise chickens, and I've got a favorite one. He's Dick, my little cockerel, but I don't know where he's gone. Has anybody seen my cock? My big Westchester red. He's mostly pink with a little bit of blue and purple around his head. He stands straight up in the morning and gives me quite a shock. Has anybody seen my cock? He's a plucky little fellow. He'll stand straight up for me. He'll raise his head again and again, and it fills my heart with glee. He wakes me every morning with his cock-a-doodle-doo. Now he's gone, I miss him, and my coop is feeling blue. Has anybody seen my cock? My big Westchester red. He's mostly pink with a little bit of blue and purple around his head. He stands straight up in the morning and gives me quite a shock. Has anybody seen my cock? His two enormous wattles hang proudly down below. His beak curves just exactly right, the best you'll ever know. He crows just in the perfect spot, he always hits the G. Though he struts around the chicken coop, he always comes with me. Has anyone seen my cock? My big Westchester red. He's mostly pink with a little bit of blue and purple around his head. He stands straight up in the morning and gives me quite a shock. Has anybody seen my cock? I peeked inside the chicken coop, and there I chanced to see a dozen cocks lined in a row, all waiting there for me. And now I've got a different cock for each day of the week. If Dick would only come back home, my life would be complete. Has anyone seen my cock? My big Westchester red. He's mostly pink with a little bit of blue and purple around his head. He stands straight up in the morning and gives me quite a shock. Has anybody seen my cock? Has anybody seen my cock? Tessa, I fucking love
Nice.
you.
Sorry.
And that,
Gave that to you ahead of time, Logan, so you could listen to it.
yeah, that was my
Fucking
bad.
God.
I will
We are-
just say,
We are not.
I'm
we are
British. You're not going to
safe.
break me like that.
So the
are
game's
not-
over, right? The session's done. We can't top that.
I think
So
Heroes is over.
Meet your
Uh,
swarm. Just end this all.
Getting banned from YouTube. It's gonna be great.
well, for a second I was like, wait, did Callie become a bard too? Did she take another level?
No, that was not Callie. I was just being ridiculous. I'm sorry.
But Callie Ghost
Lark-
wrote the song, right?
Callie totally goes through the song.
Mike,
What?
you were trying to say something twice.
No.
Okay. You thought you were going to try to say something twice, and then you're like, maybe not.
He was. Well, two
And that
things
is
happened.
Trouble of Charm and Trouble. And the two of them will be here at some point in the future, I'm sure.
Maybe we best not touch that cock.
I wonder if I should make some signs.
What are you going to make signs
cock
for?
signs. Help her find it.
I
I'm
don't-
all for helping cocks. I'm all for finding cocks. You know.
Syl marches proudly up to the bar.
I'm going to join
and
Syl.
looks for Ivy.
Bridget just
Ivy.
grins pridefully at that.
Ivy.
Yes, she takes out some cotton out of her ears.
Syl puts her hands on the table and on the bar and goes, I have an order. It's very specific. and
What?
It might be weird, but I would like to order something.
Oh, she kind of like steps up and pushes one of the other bartenders aside who looked like they were going to come over and take the order. What can I get you?
Okay, I need a couple things. I need
Is this for painting?
No, it's not. It's not.
Because the last
would-
time you made an order, it was for painting,
No, I promise.
and you put paint water in one of my glasses.
You
Which-
wash
no.
them, don't you?
Yes, but they're harder to wash paint out of. But all right, go ahead. What do you?
Okay. So, I would like some water and some ice. I would also like 2 to 3 lemons, and I would like some
Okay.
sugar.
Okay. That's going to be very weak lemonade.
You know how to make it too? See, I just found out about this stuff, and like now I happen to find someone who knows how to make it. That's amazing.
We sell it. It's in a lot of our mixed drink.
Oh, Dub said he made it up. He told a joke. I'm very proud. I would like a lemonade, please.
Sure. So she makes up a glass and hands it to you. Not something that gets ordered often this time of year, but here.
Can I
Thank
have
you.
a lemonade too? That sounds really nice.
Yes, of course.
Do you have like a sugar bowl for like tea?
She pulls out a bunch of sugar cubes. There you are.
She will take a handful of sugar cubes and take them
Just
with her
take
to
them-
the table.
just- She slides the sugar bowl to Finku. Please take that to your table with her.
Will do.
Turning into a restaurant around here with all the accessories.
I'm sorry.
It used to be beers and skewers. That was it.
Oh, speaking of
That's
skewers,
how-
can I have one of those things?
That's how Mom did it. That's how Cinderhaven does it. And it's worked out pretty well so far.
Speaking of one of those skewers, can I get one of them too? Thank you.
Yeah, she'll give you up a skewer.
Ooh. And he will bring the skewer, the lemonade, and the bowl of sugar cubes to the table.
All
I
right.
just dropped them in front of her. Ivy said to have this.
Oh,
It's an
okay.
interesting- Not
Can I
really something that I think goes together, but sure.
I don't. I was just told. I'm just doing what I'm told.
Okay.
Bloop, bloop, bloop. Sugar cubes in the lemonade.
Ivy, can I please get an iron?
Oh, thank God. She goes over and makes you an iron.
Yeah, make that too.
She slides it over. She slides you on. Yes, Lark.
I was not ready to order yet, but I will have another.
Well, you're standing there taking up space. So what would you like to order?
I was just contemplating why they were not called lemon helpers. That's what I would have named them. Anyway, I would like a late, just like the last one.
Yes, of course. So she starts making up the milk and foaming it up a little bit and mixing it with some coffee and gives it to you.
I would like to order one for Finku as well.
Sure. Maybe decaf. And she makes up one decaffeinated. Hands it over.
And he'll go sit down.
When Syl sees the fizzy milk, she's like, "Oh my God, you can do that!" And she immediately stands up and rushes to the bar. Ivy, can you put bubbles in my lemonade?
Bridget just looks to the rest like, I thought she didn't eat or couldn't eat.
I
This
think
is
she just
one for
doesn't
me.
I think she just doesn't have to. I don't necessarily think she can't.
She's
They
made of
grab the copper
stone,
rod
though. Where does it go?
And fizz it up.
Find out.
I don't know. I
How
don't
do you
think I
the
want to
campaign
ask.
ends,
I don't
Gabby?
want.
In the shadow
The end of this arc is everything coming out of Syl.
No, it's the portal to the Shadowfell that's in her gut.
Oh, that's where it all just goes into the Shadowfell.
Don't
I mean,
give
that's what
Logan
Mom used to call it. I don't
Into
know.
the Shadow
Don't-
Dragon as
Don't give Logan ideas.
So he's looking at Anya.
This dog is like, just give me puppy dog eyes, and that's all. That's all my dog has is puppy dog. Like,
Weird.
I am the
Usually she
saddest
gives
dog
you
in the
chicken eyes. It's just a weird.
world. Right?
I thought it was cockeyed.
Anywho, Bridget just looks to the group, takes a long chug of her iron, just goes, "So, big plans today. I take it finding more essence, maybe? I kind of need a break from
Yeah.
yesterday."
I'm fine for that. I'd rather get more of that if you need it.
Yeah.
well.
Only
I
one of 10.
I had something else that I want to do, but I don't think that
Oh.
this is the right group for that. I wanted to find out more about the Sub-Rosarium, but I don't think any of you know anything about that, so
Nope.
I can.
Would Nyx know anything about the Sub-Rosarium, actually? Or
not a lot.
not a lot? Okay.
No, they're a very secretive group.
Okay. Fair enough.
I think, Tybalt or someone is connected to it, but
Afra.
I don't.
Oh, sorry.
I thought both.
You were
Both.
being in character.
Yeah, both are
Yeah,
actually
that's why I
connected.
didn't go to Afra.
Oh, Tybalt. Well, Tybalt isn't directly connected. His grandfather started it.
Yeah, that was what I was thinking.
Sorry. Yeah, he's not. But
Yeah.
he's not currently connected to it
That we know of.
that you're aware of.
Dun, dun, dun.
There's also Afra, but I don't really want to talk to her
Check my
about what
notes,
I
'cause he
want
might
to
actually
find.
still be connected.
Well,
Uh,
if need be, I could talk with my contact Thomas, see what he could find out.
I'm trying to find somebody that was in it. I just don't even actually know their full name, so I'd rather be connected more to someone.
Well,
that
here's the
knows
thing
a
with
lot
them.
about-
Even Thomas doesn't know anything about them. They're a very quiet group. It's hard to get anything
Yeah.
out of them.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to talk to Tybalt, but I don't think any of us know him very well, so I don't want to just go to his
I'd
house
like to.
and demand he tell me about the
You
Sub-Rosarium.
just want to know everyone well.
Oh, yes.
I think the last time I talked to Tybalt, he was being threatened. So I don't. Yeah, no, I don't. I don't know him very
I
well.
saw him when we went to Anika's house, and then before that, I think Saldana's wedding. I've only seen him like 3 times, so I'm not going to go
Awkward.
to his house and demand he.
I have seen him.
I've seen him a
like,
couple times.
twice. Like I
Oh,
don't.
I'll just
Well-
just wait for someone who knows better. It's fine. It's
Yeah,
not,
but-
what's it-
I mean,
most important.
technically, I met him twice. He just didn't recognize me the second time because I looked like a totally different face.
Well, okay, so barring Tybalt, what is the plan for today?
I think
Shadowfell stuff, I think.
that's gonna be our
I'm
best
cool
bet.
fighting monsters.
I'm
Yeah.
very cool fighting monsters.
I mean, at some point, I do want to go talk to Hasko and decide whether or not we're gonna make our own adventuring group or join the Steel Syndicate or the Birchfield folks because they seem nice. But
Point of order.
Mhm.
Aren't we already technically an adventuring group?
not one that is recognized by Arlen to give us discounts at his store.
Could we get registered as one?
That's what we're gonna go
That-
find Haskell
that is
for.
Hasko.
Right, yeah.
That's probably for
I thought you
something
meant
we
like
don't have.
join one.
It's
Well,
probably gonna
either
be
way, we
something
need
where
to
we don't
go
have
and
dangerous
talk.
things.
Yeah, talk to them. Either way.
We can find out how and then let everyone know. And if that's something that we want to do, we can do that after
Yeah, everyone's
everyone's said yes or
opinion.
no.
Yeah, maybe in the book, just ask everybody to make like I don't know. We'll write a table out, and then everyone can fill it in.
Put an X.
Yeah,
That could
just
work.
what we wanna
That could
do.
work. I don't know what that was.
And then we have that done, and we're not going to rush into anything. And everyone gets to have their say. But I feel like we should go and ask about how the process works first.
We can do that,
Yeah.
sure. I
And
also,
then Shadowfell.
if we're gonna go to the Shadowfell, I would like
Yes,
to get
yeah.
one of the bags of holding, so in case we find anything, we should do that.
Yeah, we
need
gotta go
to-
back anyway.
Yeah, we need to go to
We gotta-
Pinballs because of the ritual thing. Yeah.
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 And I saw a list of a couple of things that got found last time that I kind of want to grab. So
What do you wanna
Oh
grab?
yeah, I may have continued to borrow one of them. And you see
I mean,
Bridget's
we
like
can always
dust off
meet
her
with
clothes.
Hasko another time. Why don't we go ahead and meet with Pinball then and maybe do Hasko later? He's going to be in
Okay,
town
but-
for a while. They're setting up a whole thing. So.
If
What
you
we
know,
could do.
that's a
if
word
I've
you
learned
guys
anything
laugh
from flirting, that Bridget is going to want to do Hasko later.
That's
Wow.
I want to, Mark.
inaccurate.
I want to do a lot of people. Let's be honest.
Okay.
And it
well,
doesn't always
what
have
we
to be
could-
as
own it.
me. What was that,
Uh,
Oshi?
It's good to own it. Don't deny it.
So
I have
what
no
we-
qualms with that. Sorry, rest
What we
of
could. No, it's fine. What we could do is we could make that table for like today, and then get people's responses, and maybe do that tomorrow.
That sounds great.
Okay.
And Shadowfell today.
Yep.
And we go kill some things.
Sounds like a plan.
That sounds fun.
We're remarkably organized today.
Yeah. And
I
not
had
to-
this thing called a late. Mark calls it a late. It's really clearing my head.
It is decaf.
Late.
Yeah,
that's probably why I like it more.
How did it take me so long to finally get that late as a latte? What the fuck?
God damn it. It took me till just now.
I was this years old when I found out that Larkin
I was
was being
days old.
God damn it.
Yeah, too much caffeine makes me jittery. So
I'm aware. I've seen you on caffeine.
Too
Rare
much
as it is.
anything makes me jittery.
She's just drinking this
With
fizzy
the
Hey,
lemon.
you
sugar
got-
cubes in the bottom of it.
So,
Mm-hmm.
where does that go?
The easiest way to explain it would probably be it turns into energy so that I can, have pep in my step.
But
You
you,
need more
don't need
pep in
to.
your step.
But you don't need to eat or drink. So I'm a little.
So it's like just it's just extra pep. Give it a couple minutes.
Okay.
Okay,
Now what?
then.
Doesn't go to your stomach, so you're pretty good. Better off than most of us.
Oh yeah, nothing
Good.
really goes to my stomach, and she pats her abs.
Okay.
Well,
to
I guess we
Pinball's
have
then?
a-
Abs.
I guess we have a dark, spooky place to go to, or hunting for dark, spooky creatures. Yay!
Well, we're going to Pinballs first.
Well, of course, but you know,
I'm
overall,
not-
the overall plan is dark and spooky and scary and,
Yeah.
To Pinballs!
Yeah, there we go.
All right, so you head across town. Oh, yes, Lark?
I was going to say, had Lark had an opportunity to talk to the goblins about building bridges where the ropes are?
Where? They are willing to do that. However, they're going to need compensation this time because that's kind of a dangerous thing. Going off a 1,000-foot cliff is one thing. Going into a monster-infested cave is another.
Okay.
Especially 2 hours deep with supplies into a
I would offer to help as well.
Sure, I
Carry-
understand that. Absolutely. And they have carts and things that they now can easily get down there thanks to their ramps and stuff they built. But they're going to need some sort of compensation for that.
I'll talk to them.
Even if
about
it's
that
not
later.
now necessarily, it could be something in the future they might need you to do. Or, if you come into a good chunk of change or something. They're not like hurting for gold. I mean, Boss does own several buildings in town.
Hi ho, is that
To death we go.
If you want to have agreed to that, they would have started working on it.
Oh, absolutely. If it involved just me and not other people's responsibility, then I would do that.
Yeah, but they assume that you might get friends to help you in those times. But yeah, that's fine. All right. So so there'll probably be some people working on that when you get down there. But let's do Pinballs first. So you guys head across town, probably by ferry. It's the fastest way to get around, especially as the streets are getting a little more crowded. The travel times are getting a little bit longer. They put another ferry into circulation, so it's actually faster than ever at this point. And the city is growing fairly significantly at this point. With the boat lift being fixed and now being having passed all of its inspections and things, working 16 hours a day roughly at this point, or probably more like 12 to 14 right now because there's not much daylight because of the season. But it's working from dusk till dawn, and it brings in
Is it solar powered?
Dawn till dusk. Sorry, so you guys headed over by ferry across to the Pearl District. As you get in, the Maynard Manor is there, of course, looking almost finished, other than a little gardening and the murals and things. But the entire place has been repainted and stuff. Yes, Vingu?
Just checking, the ferry's still 2 silver, right?
5 silver.
5, it's gone up. Cool.
It's
always been 5 silver.
Always been 5.
It's always been 5 silver.
I thought there was one that was 2 silver.
Maybe someone paid your way a little bit
No.
last time.
It's always been 5
It's
silver.
always been 5 silver.
That was the little rowboat that you actually had to propel yourself.
Okay, gotcha.
It's one of the little things you sit in, your little paddle boats. You have to kick your feet on, and
It said
Yeah, it's the
Owen
one
on the
shaped
side
like a
of
duck.
yeah, I think it's called the yacht.
Can it be called the Yeet instead?
Yes. So you guys get over there. The city's you probably would have heard some rumors. The city is planning on making all of the ferry services free at some point. That's their goal, because even though it's they're trying to really increase the public transportation from getting from side of city to side of city, so they can limit the idea that it's getting across the city is only for well-to-do people. The entirety of the city should be accessible to all of the people in the city is the goal. But it's being opposed a little bit by the Pearl District, because they don't want a lot of riffraff coming in. They already have to deal with having the docks here because and their entire the entire crescent, what was once their luxury playground, now is half filled with docks and cargo ships. So, but we'll see how that goes. So you guys head over to Pinball's manor, not the tower, and head into the front door, where there is now that swirling portal of death that looks like it now has teeth and daggers, and there's this faint Phenogex-like smell, just all sorts of just horribleness. And it growls, and there's this whistling, and it really just looks like the world's scariest portal.
I keep thinking he's downgrading or something.
You know, at least you don't have to walk through it every day.
Oh, come on, it's super fun.
And Syl, she seemed like as time had gone on, she got a little hyper.
All right, let's go. Come on.
Hey,
I see the issue now. It's amazing. I love it.
Russ, we
Heavy
can't hear
Syl
you.
is a good Syl.
All right, so yeah, until 3 hours from now when she crashes. So you guys head through the portal. As soon as you're on the other side of the portal, the sound stops, the smell stops. It seems like it only exists on that side. On this side, it's just a nice little swirling portal of purple. Looks very pleasant and helpful. As you come in, you're into the living room, but it looks a little barren, as Pinball has realized that people are coming more and more to his home. He has turned this more into kind of an entryway, which leads off, including a special trunk he has left there for you all, with a very expensive, nice combination lock that he purchased off of Finku's people, the Research Guild, which, of course, Finku will know how to get past. And Bridget, I'm sorry. And which Finku and Bridget probably know all the weaknesses on. But no, other people would not. And this trunk is a very special type of box of holding, which should be able to hold all of your equipment and gear that you need to keep at his house. Yes,
So-
thank you.
Searching through it.
We cannot hear you, Russ.
No. No.
Uh-huh.
Finku rages. Finku goes into a rage.
So, anywho,
Syl busts into the box and starts looking around for the.
Yes, Finku. Nope.
Nope.
check your
Promise
mic
we're
cord.
not. We're not.
It works just like
we're not
a bag
pranking
of
you.
holding, so all you have to do is will it to the top and it pops up.
Little silver raven. Little silver raven.
So she pulls the little figurine that's shaped like a raven and the decanter, the enchanted horn decanter for water.
These are mine today.
okay.
What are you using the decanter for?
Oh, I don't know. It just sounded really fun.
Fair.
You could try putting some of the lemons in it and make it endless lemon
I could
helper.
make a lemonade geyser. If you just shoot a lemon tree, does that become a lemonade geyser?
Yes.
Okay.
If we're going to be doing something dangerous, or if the plan is to go into the spooky, scary place itself, we should probably take this elixir that we found the other day, or that was found.
Sure.
Okay.
So who's going to need this more? Actually, now that I think about it.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Yay!
Thank you. Sorry, I just didn't want to cut in while I was testing Mike's.
Doesn't
You're
sound
fine.
like you're using the right mic, though. Sounds like it's.
I
using-
mean, wrong mic is
Your
better
mic?
than not working.
yeah, that's true. But it sounds like it's maybe a PC mic, like built
I'm
in or
right.
something.
I don't have a PC mic.
He sounds fine to me. He sounds
He
normal.
sounds
Yeah.
fine. It's probably just
Say it again?
echoey for him.
I don't have a PC mic.
Okay, it sounds better now, but a
Yeah,
second ago it was
What's
very
that?
echoey.
I'll disconnect and reconnect.
Okay.
What?
I'm sorry, this is taking a long time to get set up. Is that any better?
No, it's big deal. Not a big
Yeah,
deal.
you're fine.
You're
We
fine.
have wasted more time on less important pursuits.
Fair enough.
Not necessarily tonight.
So-
Well, okay, tonight too, but
We should
so
probably
yeah.
take. We should probably take
listen
the
to
elixir of
3
health
minutes
and the
of
potion of
chicken cock innuendo.
We probably need to take the elixir of health and the potion of invulnerable.
I couldn't say it. I couldn't say it either, but I have taken that.
That's Gabby. Bridget words better than Gabby.
I just painted an eye on it.
Yeah, why don't you take that?
And I'll grab any potions I need. That's all. I'm done.
Bridget will hand Lark the potion of invulnerability. Pretend I said that
There
faster. Here, big guy. You might need this a lot more than us. You're the one who gets into the nit and gritty of the fight.
Yes, I like to stand in front of people.
I
You are
appreciate
an
that.
excellent protector.
So Pinpool
Yeah, you're
steps
very
out
good.
of,
Hello. Hi.
of the box. No, of one of the doors. He
Like a
pops it out.
cake.
I was just thinking about you.
Like one of the uncles from shit. What the hell is that movie? I can't remember. It's one of the Disney movies. Meet the Robinsons, popping out of the little planters.
That's such a good movie.
Right?
Such a good movie. So he steps out of one of the doorways and he kind of smiles and hello everyone. Looking
Hi
really
there.
nice today.
Hi.
His black hair with the white streaks perfectly placed, and he's got kind of this red and orange beard. Almost looks like it's on fire. It's just a really, really neat.
I like your accoutrements.
Thank you. It's I don't know. I'm just into this field.
Snazzy.
Nothing
you've
wrong
heard of
with
power
that.
ties. This is power glitter. Trademark
Ooh,
color
I should
scheme.
try that.
I'm not sure if Aldian had mentioned they borrowed the cup, him and a few of his friends, and they were able to get 2 more of the essence needed. It's back here, but I believe that brings it up to 3 total in there now. So there's that, and I think if you're interested, I may be able to. I think I know a way to top it off.
Do
Do
tell.
tell.
A significantly powerful creature. You wouldn't even have to drain them completely, but could theoretically do that.
And
I
what
can
is this
think of
creature?
At least one. I don't know if you're a match for her yet.
Her?
Imelda?
Yes. Yeah.
I'd prefer to not mess with her.
I know how to play checkers.
She exploded a doctrine on us.
A bit. She won't have any nocturne where she's at now. I think you mentioned the other day of another extremely powerful creature.
The dragon thingy?
Spider dude.
No.
No.
The shadow
The shadow
variety.
fell. Bye. Hello.
And still just crashed.
Yeah, so crash. Sugar crash.
It's real quick.
I mean, I was gonna say, do you think maybe that weird shadow thing we saw of the queen, you think maybe she's still around somehow?
Doubtful.
I
And that
think
was
that
only a
she's
glimpse. This is a creature that is not undead, is not an echo, but actual creature of the Shadowfell living there. So I think that dragon or that drake or whatever it was that you saw may be sufficient enough, or at least maybe powerful enough to give it a very good charge.
Okay.
Shadow
And then you could always retreat, and with something so powerful, the longer you keep it on there, the more it may drain. So you may not even have to completely destroy it.
We
I
were
have something-
unable to see down there.
I can help
I
with
have-
that. I've got a few tricks. If you
I have
care.
a hooded lantern.
Me too.
That might help.
I
That won't
I would
help you.
really like vision, please.
I don't
Magical.
think any of us here have dark vision.
It's,
Still
Still
magic.
immediately puts her goggles on.
it's
Okay.
magical darkness.
As you guys remember, to remind you, the Shadowfell is perpetually shadow darkness everywhere, inside and out. There is no lighter, there is no darker. You are never in complete pitch blackness there unless it's magical darkness. So it's
It's
like
the-
looking at just a hazy version of the world constantly.
Yeah, no, I remember. I've been in there once
My
before.
point is, even if you have dark vision and normal vision act exactly the same there. Everyone sees some shadowy, no matter where you are. You do not
It was
light
just
the lanterns.
It was just that there was magical darkness around the Drake creature. Seemed
That was probably a one-time thing.
Don't be so sure. 2 or 3 times a day, maybe. So you'll need to be able to dispel it. Can anyone dispel?
Nope.
I am not a good speller.
I don't.
We are not a magical bunch here.
I don't trust magic to save my life. Well, I like it when it saves my life. I just don't trust magic.
You're
I'm
wearing
not-
magic now.
Apples and oranges.
Oh,
Don't
you
let
actually
me
are?
hear
Oh,
you.
I was bluffing. I didn't know.
No,
Thanks for
I
letting me know.
think he's got a really good point. Actually, wearing a set of magic armor. If you don't want it, I'll wear it. I'm happy to have
I
magic save my
think-
life.
I think I should be the one with the cup.
What?
Because I can heal people as a bonus action
How often?
if a couple of times.
Okay.
And Lark will be up there too, who can also heal.
Where's the
But
way out?
whoever has the cup needs to focus entirely on concentrating on getting its essence. I'm pretty good
Honestly-
at concentrating.
I will say, but a lot of you are heavy hitters. I think Finku or I would probably be the best bet for that.
Yeah.
You guys do way more damage than I do on a meta level.
Well, we're not trying to kill it. We're
Yeah.
trying to just sort of distract it.
True,
You
guys
but
probably pretty good
Finku
at
and I are
doing
also
things.
very slippery. Finku and I are slippery. We know how to
Move around
get out of the
a
way
little
fast
bit.
enough. So we would have a better chance of moving around and
Um,
getting
also,
faster and closer.
You do
Callie?
realize I'm faster than both of you, right?
You're not faster than me.
We can run quite fast when we have the adrenaline.
We're all really fast.
Yeah, we are
Bonus
all
action
really
We're all
fast.
except for
Meta
Lark,
bonus
I
action
guess.
can.
But Foster's fast, so that counts.
Foster's okay.
Oh,
Yes, he's not as fast as an antelope.
That's
The other thing I
probably
was gonna say is, Callie, you've got the whole stun thing going on, which would help, with the collecting of the essence of just trying to fight it and then leave. I'm
Thank
fine
you,
to
and
do whatever.
Honestly, Finku and I
Don't
probably
work
do
on
too
it.
much damage. We could kill it on accident.
It's just don't
Whatever
shoot
you
it
guys
in
think
the
is
eye.
best.
Shoot it in the arm or something. Dragon arm and
As
leg.
I'm saying, because of the level of power that it probably is, from my research, every time Callie pushes to use it, every moment that you have using it, you're going to be gaining something from it. If you kill it while you're doing it, that's okay. You wouldn't have lost anything, or maybe you lost potential of more, but it will work, it will charge as it goes because of its power,
Cool.
because of how significant it is.
That's fine
well,
then.
I'm fine to do whatever.
You
I
stay safe.
I'm-
That's the issue. Don't worry about it.
I
But
can
again,
heal you guys
first-
from a distance.
Bridget and
we
Finku being up close fighters, right? I mean, the weapons you carry, you just said you're not
Mhm.
magical. You will
well,
have
my
the
dagger's
opportunity-
magic.
You will have the opportunity more than anyone to make sure that it does not just die. Anyways, I have some items, and he disappears for a minute.
I'm just. I feel like if we're the up close ones, we can avoid stuff and we can get away without too much of a problem.
I can get hit a lot, so I'm not going to take it.
Callie,
Yeah.
I don't want you to take this the wrong way, but I feel like you should have the cup if just only it'll keep you out of the fray a little bit. I'd like to keep you safe.
Yeah.
I will
you
not.
have-
I'll be honest. That was part of the reason why I was thinking of it. I am not good at being hit a lot. I'm kind of squishy,
Okay.
and I do have distance healing and can run
Okay.
quickly if need be and stay out of the way.
Okay.
I did. I was under the impression that you had to be right next to it to do it. Is why I
Nope.
suggested it.
Nope.
That
No.
would make more sense. I've not been.
Yeah,
to
when
the-
Schreimhart did it, When
You have to be
Primeheart
close
used it
to
last
it.
time.
You have to be within
Sorry,
30
do it in character.
feet.
Do it in
You-
character.
Okay,
Sorry.
You have to be with, you just have to be close enough to see it to start the ritual, and then it continues no matter how far away you are.
Yeah. So
Okay, I thought you
got to get-
you had to be super close, and that's kind of why I didn't want you to have it, because that would put you in danger. Is what I was
So
thinking.
you get close, and then you get the heck out of there.
Right, that makes more sense. Okay,
I like this
Yeah,
plan.
sure.
I'm set.
I like
I'm locked
this
in.
plan. This
As,
plan.
Okay.
as Simba walks back in, but don't use that as your entire plan. It can probably move faster than you can. I know you're fast, but and he's carrying a bunch of small little glass spheres. Like you think he's going to start a labyrinth juggling act, and he comes over and he holds them out. There's 5 of them, and you recognize these almost instantly. They're magic items that are around town used for various different things. They're drift globes. They're kind of annoying little magic items, and they're common. They're fairly. I mean, they're uncommon, but they're you've seen them around. And he holds them up and says, "Not a lot of people know, but these can cast daylight, which means they should dispel any of the magic, any magical darkness."
That's
so
useful.
it'll Stop the daylight, obviously, but you have to be within it. But each of you should keep one on you.
okay.
Okay.
Well, I only have 5. Sorry.
Someone else can take it. I'm not really good with the magic when I fight.
All you have to do
I
is say
can't
the word and it activates. But all right.
focus.
Well,
I don't-
could Callie use
Oh.
it if she's the one focusing? Do you think? Or
It's
no?
probably
I can take
meta.
it.
Does it
I
take action or
can.
bonus action?
He takes one and casts the command word, and it just kind of floats near him. You can just tell the command words as you go.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
It'll stay there though. When he walks away, I mean, it does not follow you. Well, it will about 60 feet behind you, like it's on a leash, but that's about it. But the point is that if you get locked into combat, you can place them around, and then hopefully, if the magic hits, you can say the command word. The problem is, the command word's the same for all of them, so don't yell it too loud.
Got it.
You might
Fair
set
enough.
them all off.
I just need to see the creature for 6 seconds to start the ritual. That's it.
Gotcha.
Okay. We can do that.
But then I need to be able to see you guys to heal you if need be.
And the things start going bad, then we run. We don't stay and try to fight and
Don't need to tell me
be
twice.
stupid.
Run. I'm good for a quick 1-2 heal if need be, but I don't have the power of Primeheart
I've got some
or even
potions.
Lark.
I also have 3 healing potions on me. I suggest that we maybe take a few more than just that, because
I
it
got
feels
2.
like we're going to need them. I'd suggest
still have
everybody have
some.
1 on them. Even you, Callie,
I
just
still
in
also-
case.
I have 1. Yep.
I still also
So
have
you-
my healing ointment that can help as well. So if one of you goes down, and it's probably going to be my first thought, it's been pretty useful and it does pretty good healing. A little bit more
I
than
give
these other
Bridget
guys.
a panic massage with the oil.
Rub it on
I-
your hand, just slap her in the face. Wake up!
I have a potion of healing and a greater potion of healing, so I'm okay. Probably as long as I can
Get a
take it.
hold of
And if I can't,
yourself. Psh. Do a whole airplane act. All right.
Yeah, I'm going to
so
take a potion. Oh, no, I have one. Never mind.
a couple of minutes later, as you guys are sitting there talking, the door behind Pinball opens, and out walks Mo with a large basket over his back, and it's strapped, and he's wearing. Today he's wearing.
This music's amazing for Mo
Uh,
trots out.
This is Mo's
He's wearing
music now.
he's wearing a spandex bodysuit, and
But really, that
Mo.
just means like it's stilts.
What color is it?
I was thinking fuchsia, and so he's got his pack over his back, and he just kind of walks through and hey, and he just kind
Hello,
of starts
how
walking
are
for the
you?
door.
You look fabulous.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Where off to?
I gotta go shopping.
Enjoy your
Okay.
shopping trip.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
See you later.
Bye.
And he ends up leaving.
You look like the prettiest raspberry I've ever seen.
Thank you.
Callie will turn to Pimble. Did we fix the Moira issue? Is she left yet?
I'm spending 10 gold every time he needs to leave his house because he comes through the door and leaves this way. So I'm gonna guess no. Which I'm really just realizing he can fly out the window at the top. So I'm not sure why he's spending.
I think it's because he did that trick once and Moira's cotton wise to it.
Maybe she's
Maybe,
watching
but
the
every
window.
time I go out there, she's about 3 inches away from the door, as far as I understand. She's been there for like 4 days.
Yeah,
5
no,
days,
she does
so-
that. No, she does that.
That's a new level of clingy.
Yeah,
Mhm.
heard it is.
Evidently, they're meant to be together. It's the great
It's-
algorithm or something.
Something like that, the way that
Yeah,
Moira
but-
put it.
Together or together?
I
No,
think
they're
together
actually
together?
supposed to merge.
Yeah,
They
that,
become one and become something called a duotropy.
To become
Oh.
Moira.
No, they said that there's a whole different mathematical naming convention there.
oh,
I don't know. It's very.
But then he
Okay.
ceases to.
that's why
He
he's
wouldn't be Mo
hesitant.
anymore.
He wants his individuality.
I can get
That's
that.
why.
He did kind of explain that the whole is greater than the sum of its parts. He becomes a much, as there people consider as a more superior being. Just like when they decide to merge with the next level and et cetera, evidently goes all the way up to 5 or 6 or something.
Well, did
That's
he
got-
merge? And then they kept merging up, and then whenever they all combine, they're just like a super Mo. Like he's just really dominant
He's the
personality.
dominant person.
Yeah.
The end of time. That's what that is. He said that that's what their algorithm counts down to, is the end of time.
Super.
Oh,
oh,
Ominous.
So as they continue to merge and become one with each other over and over and over again, eventually it counts down to the end of.
okay then.
Well then.
For once, I'm with the Goa. Let's take our time with that one.
Yeah.
Mhm.
He says that not even his people are sure of how long that's going to be. So, and considering they're crazy good with math, I'm gonna guess it's going to be a good long time. I'm sure that some evil creature, with maybe orange skin and blonde hair, will take over and completely ruin the entire world for everyone.
You don't have to finish that sentence, Pimble. I'm good today without apocalypses. Apocalypti. I don't want to think of the plural.
Apotheses? No, that's not right. All right. Apocalypses.
There's this episode title. Apocalypse.
Apocalypses.
Well,
All right.
Bridget will take
So, yeah. So he's like, so that's, I've got that. I may have a couple of other things if there's anything you think of that you might want or need. What
Like
other needs I
what?
could fill?
We'll just simple
like
weapons
what?
work.
He just puts a finger up to Oshin, like, no.
Okay.
Will simple weapons work on my? I don't really carry magic weapons.
I doubt it.
Oh, great.
What do you need?
A
Something more I
magic
can
dagger.
actually- I guess.
Stabby.
Or
pokey.
anything that-
All right. Let's see. S for stabby. Hold on one second. I'll be right back.
Hey, if you have a hammer, I'd accept that as well.
Okay. S for smashy. Got it. Okay.
I mean, if we're gonna fight the thing, I might as well have something that can actually do something against it.
I mean, I've got mine, so
I've got
There.
this really big sword, and I'm going to use it. I also have a quarterstaff, but I want to use the really big sword, and I'm sure it'll.
Is your quarterstaff magic?
Nope, neither are.
Here. And Callie will hand over her quarterstaff, which is the I don't know if you can attune to it. Never mind.
I don't think I can. I actually
you
can't
can't.
attune to anything else. So
Yeah, then it won't work. So never mind. I don't do that.
I mean,
Who?
Maybe.
does Pinball have a magical quarterstaff? Maybe. If that fell
Look under
extra
S for
staff.
smacking.
Yeah, or staffy.
Yes, Staffy.
I mean, I'm
you just told me
fond.
not to ask for that.
I mean, it certainly is magical, I guess.
God damn it.
I mean, I'm as fond as I am of Sledgewig here. I need something that'll actually do.
Sledgewig?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Thank you.
I might be able to do something with my hand crossbow as well, but it's not going to do as much without magic. It's something I can do at a distance at least.
Oh, I should maybe get it. No, I'll just get some more. Oh no, I already got some darts. I'm fine.
Oh, I have darts plenty.
They work better for me. I don't.
The dagger is more fun. It's bigger.
My mother's not here.
And she'll sits down and starts painting her face after realizing that she didn't have any paint on her face.
Nyx is going to drop the Bridget persona and go into their pseudo look and use the glamour armor to look into darker leathers and make their hood look dark and drabby. I mean, if we're going into somewhere shadowy and spooky, you might as well look the part.
Oh, that's the thing. Any armor maybe is kind of like that, but doesn't do the whole shifting thing. I don't need that.
That I'm not sure. We're going to have to look some more. Maybe another drop by the castle at some point.
Callie goes over to Nyx and puts an arm companionably around their shoulders. I mean, you did promise me a preview of what you can do. I believe you said you were holding out on me last time?
This is true. We haven't had a chance to try that out.
Why don't you come over to Primheart and I's camp tonight?
Well, let's see
Finky
if we
wants-
survive the day first.
Finky wants to stealth out of existence, please.
Someone is
will
really
be
angling
leaving
for
after
that
dinner.
OT3.
Happy birthday, Alex K. I hope it is a great birthday.
Woo!
Pinball.
Birthday shoutouts.
A 16 is not big enough, but a 30 would be.
If only you were rolling at advantage.
He left to go get the weapons, but
I was just shouting his
before he-
name.
Oh, I thought that was Oshin's job.
He told me not right now.
Do you have anything that makes our own weapons like magical for a little bit?
No, but
Like a scroll.
Arlen might.
Yeah, Soxy can just do that. I don't know anyone else that can.
I can
actually.
too, but
oh,
it
okay.
takes a lot of concentration.
Yeah.
Subtle.
So my feet aren't itchy anymore. But like
Yay!
now my brain kind of is. I think the lemonade had a lot of sugar in it.
Yeah, that
I
happens.
mean, you put like
That
17
is
sugar
something.
cubes in there. You put the whole bowl in.
But the sugar tastes good. You put more in, it tastes better.
I mean,
That's how that
there's a
works.
point. There's a point of equilibrium where it doesn't taste better. Then it's too sweet and it makes you feel sick.
Mm.
You should try putting honey or something in stuff instead of just straight sugar.
Ooh, that sounds. Okay.
Logan, if I attune to the cup and then put it in the bag of holding while we walk, do I unattune to it?
I don't think so.
Okay, cool. While people are getting weapons and stuff, I'm gonna start attuning to the cup. We don't have to wait when we get there for me to attune.
Okay.
It
Well,
takes
everyone's
3
gonna
hours to
attune,
get
actually.
there.
You can attune while you're walking.
I don't
Yeah,
think
you
you can
can.
walk while taking a short rest.
Yeah.
Maybe you can. I don't remember all the things. There's a lot of
It
things
just-
you can do while taking a short
I'm
rest.
just gonna get it
nothing
done while we're here.
strenuous. You can actually. I don't know. I don't know
You
the
can
exact.
read, eat, walk, and do light activity. You can't fight.
Oh, okay.
Same for long rests. Except with long rests, if you take more than 2 hours doing anything more than that, you have to start the rest over.
I sort of looked up the attunement rules if you're curious, Tessa. It just says that it has to be, if it's more than 100 feet away from you for 24 hours, it untunes. But it's open to GM discretion about whether or not another dimension counts as being more than 100. But it's
But it
sort
would
of
have to
not
be
in a
there.
location, kind of. Like, there's not really a place there, so...
But it would need to be in there for over a day anyway to unattune.
Yes. Regardless, it would be over a day.
I'm gonna go ahead and attune to it because Kelly's not getting any weapons or anything. It just makes sense for me to do it now.
Sure.
Make it easy.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Just get it started while Bimble is handing out presents. Bimble presents. The best kind of presents.
Payday.
So, while we're waiting, unless somebody has something in character to talk about, I could talk about something slightly out of character that involves our game.
Yeah, do that.
Go for it.
So, December 1st is uncomfortably close. Saturday
2
is
days.
December 1st. So Saturday is December 1st, and December 1st through January 1st, World Anvil's having their writing competition, World Ember.
Nice.
Or is it's either World Ember, like December, or it's World Ember, like World Anvil. I haven't decided which is the actual pronunciation.
I feel like it might be a play on December, so...
I think so. I think it's true.
Yeah.
But also Fire, it's a really good name.
It's lit.
Jesus. So World Ember starts December 1st, runs till January 1st. The goal is to write 10,000 words in your World Anvil article. We're already at 10,000 words before we even started, so we're starting fresh December 1st because you have to start making the articles that day for them to count for the total. But I'm just shocked that we already have 10,000 words, and I'm very pleased for everyone who contributed information. But we're going to fill this stuff in.
Yes, very cool. Okay, so he comes back with two little weapons and sheaths, and he has a little note he's scribbled out. So who wants which one?
I don't need stabby.
What do they look
No,
like? Do
not
they look
you.
like
This is
daggers
for you.
or?
He hands you the paper.
Oh, okay.
Go talk to my buddy Finn. He has he owes me. And you look at the note and it says Syl wants to this is Syl. She's a good girl. She wants to borrow your hammer. And then it's got a little heart and it says pinball.
That's amazing.
That's on par.
Okay.
And he says so I've got Dragon's Tooth and I've got Deep Sight. I want them back. They're not mine, but I happen to have them for a while. I wonder why, and he looks over at your crate, people think that, leaving things here is a good idea. But you can borrow them as long as you promise to bring them back.
Yeah, I can promise that.
What do they do?
Dragon's Tooth, I have no idea. I haven't. They're not mine. I just know they're magic. Do you want
I'll
them or
use
not?
it. Nyx will take.
Are they daggers? Are they what?
They're daggers. They're 2 daggers. Yeah.
Nyx will take deep sight or deep scythe.
He tosses you that one.
I
This one
already
is
have the dagger of
is
venom.
a very
but...
blackened blade with a very fine, very bright silver edge. The hilt is completely wrapped in black, and the pommel and the crossguard are also black. Fits your personality. He looks, as he sarcastically says. That one, I believe that one requires attunement. This one does not. Might be a good backup weapon, Finku. Or
I'll
Nyx can
take it.
both. I don't care as long as you bring it back.
I'll take it. But Oshin, don't you need something with a bit more?
Well, I could, but
hits?
I could. I don't need to. It's pretty heavy.
I'm happy to use it. I use 2 daggers anyway. I'm fine to take it. I'm just making sure that it's offered to you.
I
You're gonna
can only
rage
use
and
one
stab
thing.
people to death. What?
I've thrown
Herbold
daggers
stabs-
before.
Stabs man 1,000 times in 3 seconds. What do you need?
You forever.
Oh, stop.
Yeah, but a sword, a really big sword. I point out my great sword. Something like that.
Do I have any big swords? I might have a short
They're-
sword.
Do you have any real swords?
Lark, did you need anything besides a scroll? I mean, you can go to Arland. He may be able to help out with that.
Do you know if it would be like a permanent? Or not a permanent, but would it last longer?
I don't think so.
If no one's gonna take that other dagger, I'll take it.
He'll hand it over.
If you have the attunement slots, go
I
ahead.
could-
Apparently this one isn't attuned.
You know what? I may have something. I only have one. Ooh, it's not mine. You know, this is important. And he disagrees.
I don't
Okay.
think those other 2 things were his either.
No, people owe him a
Hey.
lot of things. People owe him a lot of favors. He knows everything.
He's like a weapon library.
Ooh,
You
I
hear
like
something
that.
crash in the other room.
Do you need some help?
I'm okay.
Okay.
Is Mo
He comes
back?
He turned into Mo.
Yeah. He comes back and he's got nothing to worry about. And he holds up a small little flask of oil. This is a special oil, I believe, and he kind of looks at the label. Yeah, it's sharpness. I think if you rub it on your weapon, it will turn it magical. But it only works on one weapon.
Oshin, you should have that, because I have the ability to make mine.
Okay.
magical,
Yeah, I
if need
can't.
be.
I can't take the scroll or anything or get one because I can't. Whenever I cast spells, I kind of just forget to focus on the spells whenever I fight. So
Right.
Just
I'll
as
be
an
all right.
FYI, if you happen to find one of those again, or if, say, they come around and needed it back, I might have to kind of look through, and this is kind of a give and take thing, just so you know.
So the box is a leave a copper, take a copper.
Well, I mean, if there's
With our
anything in there that
stuff?
you're okay with parting with, or things, let me know. It's not really what I want to be doing right now, but if they come back and need it anytime soon, I want to be able to have something for them as a peace offering,
Sure.
without having to just pay
Okay.
for it, because I think it's very expensive.
What is the specific dagger called that Nyx took?
Dagger of Blindside.
Awesome.
Yeah, I think the Sub-Rosarium charges like 3,000 for that oil.
ooh, okay.
Can you use it for the rest of your life?
No, I think it's less an hour.
Wow.
Yeah.
So don't do that until we go in.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah. Don't put it on until you're ready to
Okay.
confront the creature.
Yeah. Okay.
But it shouldn't be long. My understanding was it was right outside of the.
No, I'm not going to
I-
fight anything for more than like 4 minutes anyway. So
No, I meant. Never mind. Shouldn't take long to get there.
oh no.
Once you're through the portal.
I am having
So,
bridges built.
I don't know what that means. Bridget's right there.
I mean, right
No, that
now,
is
we're
Nick.
not.
She is built, but yeah. Oh no, it's not. I'm sorry, I missed that. When did you change?
I changed, like right when Pinball was away.
Oh, I was like, fucking hell. Bridget was here.
I
Never
mean,
mind. Anyway,
I briefly turn back to Bridget. I always am, and then goes back into Nick's.
yes. So, I think that's all I can do. Stop by Finn's before you go, and
Yeah. Where is he?
I'm sure
Where are
he'll,
they? He.
The address is on there.
Oh, okay.
He's over in Greywood.
Gotcha.
All right, so you guys head out. Head over to Finn's, and as you get over to Finn's, is this kind of run down building, but it looks like it's been patched up and worked on. It almost looks like, well, as you're looking at it, the wood building seems to be run down from the outside, and there's like cracks and things, and it almost seems like it's falling apart. But as you can look through some of the areas where some of the wood has fallen aside, it looks like there's stone on the other side. And as you knock on the door's opened, and you notice there's actually two doors. There's the wood one on the outside, and then just past a very thin stone wall, there's a metal one just on the inside. As he opens that one first, you hear creak, and then he opens this one here. Yes, Sil?
No, she was knocking. I was just
Oh,
minding now.
So as you knock on the
being-
wood and you hear the creaking of the metal door, inside is a fully stone building that looks incredibly well made, and a very short, even for a dwarf standing in front of you. Very well stockily built, short, very well groomed beard, and he looks up at you. What do you want? I don't know you.
I have a note from Pimble.
They'll reach out and take it.
Sir.
Oh, good lord. All you've with Pinball and this Sill person?
Usually.
Points to
Yeah.
Syl.
Yes.
No one comes in without me knowing their name.
Oh, sorry, I'm Sil.
Callie.
Not that part.
Oisin.
Finku, hi.
I am Lark.
I'm Finn. Come on in. And he turns and he just starts just lumbering back in. And he goes over, so why do you need my hammer?
Well, we're going to be fighting a monster that is pretty terrible and uses it seems like it's gonna need something. We need something magic to be able to hurt it. And
Syl will show her sledgehammer.
mine's not really gonna cut it.
Cute.
This dagger is awesome, by the way. Blind sight for 30 feet, bitches.
So he says, my hammer's not a toy like that one.
Oh, I'm sure it's very important.
Yeah. It's kind of dangerous. You know that, right?
That's my favorite kind of hammer.
Really? Because that one looks like you hit little tiny wooden blocks with it and round pegs into square holes.
I hit rocks with it, excuse me.
She's hit other
Real
things
hammers
with
are
it.
used for hitting metal.
Okay.
And he goes over to a chest that's sitting in the corner of the room, and he kicks it open, and you can instantly see a glow coming from inside, like a deep orange glow. How long are you going to need it for?
The day, I think.
That's good.
You know, unless we get stuck in the Shadowfell, it might take a little longer to get it back to you then.
That's all right.
get it
Sounds
back,
like an
though.
adventure. You're going to the Shadowfell. All right.
Adjacent, at least.
I've been wondering who's going to deal with that.
Us.
Good to know that there's people working on it.
Slowly.
And he reaches down and he grabs something and he pulls it out, and you can kind of just get a little glimpse of it before it's kind of just hidden behind his form, and the glow just kind of hits the wall behind him, and it looks like the glowing embers of a forge. And he turns around, and the hilt is twisted wood with 3 bands, 2 to make the handle, and then 1 up by towards the head of brilliant steel. And where it hits the head looks like it's almost like a log with a octagon band of metal around both edges. And then on one side, it almost looks like it's screaming a mouth where it's like half open at the top. And the entire thing looks like it's glowing on fire, like it's just wood on fire. This is Sunforger.
It's gorgeous.
Ursali would approve.
Wow, that is just like... That is kick-ass.
Yeah.
I should hope it is.
Mr. Finn, sir, I will take very, very good care of your hammer, and I will take very, very poor care of the things I hit it with.
That's good. Or throw it at.
What?
You can throw it. And then spend an action. Well, spend an action. Make sure you immediately call it back to you, though. Otherwise, it'll leave you.
Oh, okay. But that's really
Which
cool.
The turn after you throw it, you'll need to use an action to call it back to your hand. Otherwise, it will just stay there and unattuned.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Good to know.
And it is called Sunforger inside the system. It's from Ravnica, and as long as you're in the campaign, you should be able to.
Wow.
That's awesome.
Nice.
Just like, wow.
Yeah, you don't get to keep it. I want it back.
Understood. Thank you, sir. I really, really appreciate it.
Yep. Just smash something good with it.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm gonna smash something real bad with it.
All right.
Thank you. I feel like I should get you soon.
And she'll look in her. She's gonna quick flip through her sketchbook and like, it's not this one. This one. Here, and she rips something out. She rips a page out and hands it to him, and it's it's like a watercolor of the waterfall, as if you were like sitting in Bilgeport looking up at the waterfalls.
Okay. Thank you.
Is it? Yeah. Thank you.
And he nods and okay, get out. And he's like,
Bye.
Okay. Bye.
Right, bye.
It was
not
lovely
the
meeting
wizard. I
you.
don't have something for all of you.
Are we welcome back anytime?
No.
Oh,
Well then,
why not?
don't question the man.
Okay, understood. Only come back if it's really important. Just not
That's
any
At
time.
least acceptable. And to return my hammer.
Yes. That's really important.
I think that one's a given.
No, we're taking it,
Borrowing it.
but we're not giving it.
Returning it.
We'll bring it
Samantha
back
will get
later.
over it later.
Well, right now. 'Cause that-
First, let's take care of some things. Dangerous things, and that's gonna be fun.
Well, of course.
Other folk. And he shuts the door.
And then he shuts the other door.
And then he
That's
shuts
an
the door.
insult.
Actually, he doesn't care about the wooden door. He just shuts the metal one.
Thank you.
Angry dwarfs who are also forge people.
I love them so much.
So,
Oh, I am ready to murder a dragon monster.
Let's go do that then.
yeah.
Yep.
I've
this
got a
deck-
dragon too.
I assume that we had it tuned in Pimbles, or are we gonna do that later?
You can do it while you're walking, evidently, so you got time.
Cool. So yeah, I attune to the dagger of blindsight, and Nyx just becomes hyper aware in like the best possible way, and they're like, "Oh, this is gonna be fucking awesome." So we make our. I guess we're making our way to the portal.
Okay.
You have the stones to call pinball to start the ritual when we get close?
Yes. I think I said I was
To end the
keeping.
ritual.
Yeah, I was keeping them with me. So yeah.
It only,
Last
it only
time-
works once. Yeah. It only works
Yeah,
once.
it's like I'm keeping them with me, and if someone else goes, they get it from.
And let's clarify, who all has a drift globe? Because I know I have a drift globe.
I guess
I'll
I
have
would-
one.
It doesn't matter. I was in.
I will, as long as I can
Okay.
see, I'm good. So you guys can.
Sure, I guess.
Is this actually keep one to give one to Callie just in case something
I'll-
tricky happens? Because I wasn't gonna take one, so I could give mine to Callie in case something happens. She gets put in darkness or something. I'm gonna be like next to Syl. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right there as well.
Yeah, then I'll
Maybe.
keep one because I will be a little further back, hopefully. Kelly is doing her best to not give Prime Heart another heart attack with rushing in blindly in very dangerous situations.
So you guys
Good.
are going to go ahead. You guys are going to go ahead and start walking down. You head down the ramp through the door, down the stale tunnel, and then a couple hours later. I think it's like an hour and a half from there forward, maybe 2 total. And somebody brought holy water, of course. Yes.
I don't have holy water.
Okay, that is something that's on your to get list before you come down here. So, somebody will need to figure out purchasing holy water. If it does
I
not
do have
in
holy
the-
water.
Okay, how much do you have?
A vial.
Okay, so 1 vial will do the group for this time. So, do you need to remember that you got to buy that every time you come down?
Okay.
Just keeping that in mind, I think she's just gonna buy 10 vials and just leave them at Pinballs.
It's very expensive. Holy water is
just
very
like 50 gold
expensive.
apiece.
Oh, fuck.
25 gold.
25 gold a piece? He's gonna buy 3 then.
For a flask. I thought
Okay,
it was a
then.
vial. I just double checked my sheet. It is a flask that I have.
Yeah, whatever it is, whatever it's sold in is good enough for 1 trip
Okay.
down here.
Yeah, 25 gold for a flask.
Sure, I'll get 3 and leave them for the rest of the group.
Okay, so go ahead and put those into pinballs, into the inventory on pinballs.
And Syl makes a note to ask Prime Heart if that is something that maybe he could do for us, or Callie could potentially do for us at some point. Make holy water.
That's
I don't know
can.
which. It is the ritual or the ceremony
Yeah.
spell. I don't
Yeah.
know.
I think
It's the
ceremony
first-
is level 1 spell.
Yeah, it's a first level.
Yeah, I just have to prep it for the day. which I don't have prep today.
I'll make a note, and we will do that off time.
Yeah.
It just costs some money every time we test it. So
Got it.
Yeah. Will say I'm getting more and more on board with selling items.
You're bored with what?
Getting more on board with selling the valuables.
I get you.
Money is going down.
It costs 25 gold, so they
Yeah.
do not. Holy people do not make any money on the holy water.
No, it costs us just as much to create it as a flask does.
Yeah, no, I didn't mean like that. So.
Nice.
Yeah, so we make our way to the portal.
All right. Yeah, so you guys make the way down. As you get past the trap-ridden place, the no longer trap-ridden place, you anoint yourselves, which will take care of you for a few hours. Nobody knows how long exactly. And then you head the rest of the way down. As you get down to the portal, you seem alone here. There's nobody here. And then you guys are about to step through, and that's where we're going to take our break. We're going to take a little early tonight because I want to get prepped for the combat, and anything we're going to do from here on out will just be taken away from our combat time. So this one's going to be a doozy. So let's go ahead and take our break. 20 minutes. We'll be back, and we'll see you guys then. Thank you, everyone.
bye.
I am a
All right, guys. 20
concern.
minutes.
Yeah.
All right, back in 20 minutes.
Yeah, I am now down to 70 gold.
That's
I
7
have
after, guys.
30. Yes, 7 after the hour.
Yeah. Thankfully, I have blind sight now, so if we do happen to suddenly get covered in darkness, I can at least still have an idea.
Logan, we're
where
still
the fucker
live.
is. Oh.
We're still live.
Oh. Hi, everybody.
Sorry.
Hi.
Hi.
Let me tell
Listen.
Logan he walked away.
Let's
So-
listen to our battle plan.
Sorry, y'all
This
had
is
to watch.
literally
Yeah,
all we
sorry,
do
y'all
in
had to
our
watch
brain.
me eat that. I was
This is how we
yeah.
always-
So, for everybody, then, I'm very excited to
I am
mess
feared.
with Sunforger.
Oh, it looks awesome.
that
The
oil gives me a
throw?
+3 to attack.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Countless Heroes. Thank you for sticking with us. We really appreciate that. Let's talk really quick about our sponsors, World Anvil, since we like to do that at this time. World Anvil is the most robust. Oh, dang, I already did this today. I used my one. It is the most robust world building and campaign management software that exists on the internet today. I know I've tried them all, and I mean that when I say I've tried them all. It is intuitive, even though it is complex. You find almost everything where you think you're going to find it, and if it doesn't exist, then they'll put it in at some point because they're pretty much putting everything in the kitchen sink in there. But if it doesn't exist, I'd be surprised. There's not a lot of features that don't exist at this point. They're constantly updating and adding. Every week, they're adding at least minor updates, and then at least once a month, there's a major update with a new feature, or at least an updated feature to a next version with significant improvement in its use, such as when they updated the maps section and allowed for multiple layers of maps and putting in pins and doing all sorts of things. So World Anvil is an incredible piece of software. There's some links in the thing that are wonderful. Everyone is doing. Wow, SpongeBot. We timed that one good.
Right?
SpongeBot and Fennec put out there.
SpongeBot and Fennec fighting for
They're having a
supremacy in the chat.
Yeah, I see that. So go to worldanvil.com and take a look. Oh, they're also starting, as we talked about a little bit earlier, their writing competition. So go over there. You don't necessarily have to be writing about D&D or anything, is my understanding. It's just sort of a writing with prompts and building a world or a novel or whatever. You can go out there and just
for anything
do
you
some
want to write or
amazing
anything you
things
want to
and
have a
put that out
campaign.
there.
Or,
So it is just they were.
Rides across the nation, the thoroughbred of sin. You got the application that you just sent in.
Jocelyn's gonna come and get us. That is what happens when we take our break early. So that is World Anvil. Go to worldanvil.com, take a look, and light up the forge. Speaking of our amazing sponsors, let's talk about nerdsmith.org, which is our network that we're a part of. Nerdsmith.org is a nerdy entertainment network that brings all sorts of people together to create amazing nerdy entertainment. And we're going to try to make that session shorter every once in a while because it just doesn't need to be super long. Go to nerdsmith.org to see all the amazing content over there. Lastly, if you want to support us, you can do so here or through nerdsmith.org. We really appreciate it, but we don't keep any of the money. We pass it all along. All the artist proceeds get passed along to the Trevor Project, which if you haven't heard about the Trevor Project, please go over to the trevorproject.org. Or is it the trevorproject.org, and you can learn all about that. But it is an LGBTQ plus crisis or group that helps LGBTQ plus youth in crisis, and through education, social networks, and a crisis hotline. So it is an amazing group, and it's really near and dear to our hearts. So we like to support those types of things, and the link is over there. So you can click the link if you want to know more information. Alrighty, so you guys have entered the portal into the Shadowfell. If you remember, the wind just kind of lists and kind of pulls into the portal a little bit. As you go into it, it feels, the sound is like the wind is just rushing past you, even though you don't feel any of the wind. The air itself is actually very still here, but it sounds like the wind should be just rushing past you until you exit the other side of this short tunnel, maybe you'd call it, and you are standing basically in the same spot you were, although now there's this huge crack in the wall that takes you out, well, to where the ocean should be, except there is no ocean. It's just a vast desert here with some interesting terrain features. Off to the east is the no wait, never mind. It'd be the south. It's is where the cave is that you're headed, and you start to head that direction. Anybody need to do anything before we get into this?
I just want to do a quick reminder for Heather, Angela, and myself. We just hit 40 perk points for the work that we do as scribes, which means we can add +1 to our stat of our choice. So, Ange, if you want to adjust it, now's the time.
Yeah. So through the walk, Syl feels weirdly slightly wiser than she did when they started the walk. It's very strange. It's almost like she doesn't have a negative modifier anymore.
Yeah, Callie feels a
I'm
little
proud.
bit more hardy. Like maybe she's got a little bit more lasting power.
It's great. We just really grew as people with that walk.
Mhm.
That was
And-
important.
Maybe 6 more hit points.
I mean,
For those
we're about
interested
to have a
in
long
knowing-
walk on the beach, so maybe that did it.
There you go.
Yeah.
So for those interested in knowing what that's all about, you can listen to last week's Discover RPG. I always like to get a plug in for our new show because it is actually a really, really fun and amazing show. We got a lot of support for it already. That's every Wednesday at noon. But anyway, last week's episode, which you can go watch it on YouTube at YouTube / a lot of weird numbers and things because we need subscribers. Actually, what I suggest is go over to the Nerdsmith. Nerdsmith.org and click on the Discover RPG. Oh God, do we have a page over there?
I'm gonna make a page that links to our YouTube. It'll
Wow.
be up within.
We are
It'll
so
be up in
behind.
15 minutes.
Okay, my apologies, everyone. That's my fault. So there's no way to get to it. That's it. It just doesn't exist anymore.
No, you can follow us
how
on
do we-
Twitter at Discover RPG Show.
There you go.
Just
At
follow
Discover
us there.
RPG Show on Twitter. That was not meant to be that big of a segue. I apologize. Anyway, perk points basically are rewards the players get for doing extracurricular work behind the scenes, which have some minor benefits in game. Occasionally, a reroll here and this. This was one of the bigger points. At 40 points, they got get a +1 to a stat. But after that, I don't think there's any more permanent benefits until they spend 100.
spend
It's a
them.
two different
I'd be
different
so
scales.
yeah.
So. There's it doesn't affect the game incredibly, but it gives a lot of little perks and keeps them alive a little bit longer. So
I think I'm halfway towards that now.
we can
Okay.
figure all that out later. We should be doing a weekly update on those. Or
We
maybe
have a
every other
chart.
week. Yeah, we have a chart, but I don't think everyone has access, so we'll just need to put that out there.
Oh yeah,
All right.
that's it.
Anyway, sorry about that.
You're correct, by the way.
I had a feeling because I get advantage on my next roll, which I have not made yet.
There you go.
You can save those, right? I just want to make sure the
Yep.
the advantage from perk points because I've gotten 2 and I haven't used.
When you
either. I don't-
use those, you need to let the scribes know. They'll mark it off on the sheet.
Okay, so I still have my
I've-
2 as well.
So yeah, I used my first hero die and I didn't use the advantage, and I used the hero die from the hero die and advantage. So I have
Great.
it's written on my character sheet.
Okay, good.
Also,
No, I've
right
not used
before-
any of my perks yet.
also right before we go down to the before we go start heading over towards the dragon, because I assume that's where we're going directly. I'm gonna put the oil of sharpness on the sword. Because I assume we're heading over there right now, so I'm trying to time it correctly.
That's the hope.
Oh no, we're going to go shopping in the Shadowfell.
I'm trying to not waste 3,000 gold. This is more money than we all have combined, I think.
Probably.
Yeah, no, it is.
Shit, not even a
Well,
problem.
maybe. I don't know. I've got a lot of gold again. Yeah, that was
I'm also drinking the potion of,
The potion lasts for a
of
minute.
eye.
That lasts for a minute. So that's something to save for when we actually go up against the thing.
Well, when I get there, I'm not gonna waste an action, so
Which
I'm gonna
potion?
drink it when we.
Which
The
was
potion
it?
of invulnerability. Ugh.
I'm
Right.
prepping it.
All right.
So I guess we're going to
Alrighty.
start making our way. Nyx with the Dagger of Blindside is just going to be the one to be actively keeping an eye out for things. If it it only goes up to 30 feet, but they're still going to be cautious and keeping an eye out as best they can and using that sense that they can.
Callie brings up the rear and has pulled the jar, for lack of a better term, out of the bag of holding. It is hanging onto it.
All right. So you approach the portal or the portal. Oh my god. The
Anya? Or
Case?
something different.
no, my computer. Whenever I push to talk, it unfocuses whatever I'm doing. It's ridiculous. Anyway, it doesn't matter. But I accidentally minimized the window when I didn't want to, and then I was trying to get it back, and every time I tried to talk to you, it was taking it away from me. The as you approach the cave, are you going to be hollering out like you did last time, or just
They were going to try to be quiet.
No
right?
ghostly image of a knight sent to challenge the Drake and.
Yeah.
No? All right, just checking. I just wanted to see if
we're going to try and
do it.
be as sneaky as we can.
What sneaky?
I
All
mean,
right, use this.
With
my
2 ropes
hammer's
in
like screaming, so I don't know. I'm just kidding. It just looks like it's screaming.
Ah,
Oh my god, I'm on fire!
that's so metal. All right.
I'm so metal.
So they described the last time they saw the beast as being big, probably large size or larger.
Oh, it was
and
freaking
so that
huge.
kind of-
We just saw its face and it was gigantic.
Yes. So you guys start to approach the cave, and as you kind of sneak around and move up to it, we're going to go ahead and go into Roll20. And I see only 2 people in there so far. I'm going to move over to the combat tab here. There we go. Three. And you guys can actually see farther than this. Let me get that up.
I'm gonna assume that one of us says the command word for the orbs.
That's only
For
when
light.
you're if you want to float behind you, or if you want daylight to go off.
Well, we can also use it to cast light, the cantrip light.
Again, you don't need a light in the Shadowfell. No
Right,
light
right.
works any better here than the way it is. Everything is always in shadow. So nobody needs a light. Dark. You don't need dark vision. You don't need to worry about any of that. So you see the cave continues on forward up ahead.
Are we gonna move quietly?
That's my plan. Also, Syl, you're not on the map.
Oops. Just admiring my hammer. It's like super cool, you guys.
Still outside the cave. Sorry.
Oh.
Hello, Mr. Hammer, you. I'm great.
I'm
It
so
probably should
metal.
be. I should probably go up ahead. The stagger, it's making my senses a little easier, so I could probably get on ahead, have a better idea of what might be around.
Cool.
Your hammer is Bobcat Goldthwait.
So Nyx is gonna kind of go ahead of the group. They're gonna have their hood up. They know it's probably not gonna do anything. They do it because out of habit,
Alright.
and they're gonna stay at least 5-10 feet ahead of the group, using the dagger of blind sight to get an idea of anything immediately 30 feet of them.
All right. So the cave turns up ahead.
They just keep leading them, and if they haven't sensed or anything, they're gonna just keep leading the group and indicating it's okay to keep
Yeah.
moving. I don't like that you said it like that.
Looks like it splits off to 3 different directions up ahead.
All right.
Do you want to just make some noise? Draw it out?
We might draw out more than that if we do.
Last time we made noise, we got magical darkness.
Let's avoid that for now.
You hear the sounds of rushing water up ahead as well. It will easily mask any noise you guys make.
All
did
right,
it-
that helps. That helps a little. I'll be right back. If one of you wants to come with me, feel free to.
I'll do that.
And Nyx is gonna go this direction just to get a sense of what might be over there. if they can sense any movement, anything like that.
Think we'll go with you.
And they're trying to be.
I feel like sneaky.
Yeah, we're trying to be sneaky.
I'm good with being sneaky.
Okay. Go ahead and give me stealth checks.
27.
Oh, hold on. Let me get you the number for that. That's a 13.
All right.
What?
How far are you going?
Not too far.
Just right there. It dead ends.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I
Yeah,
was
so
gonna.
as you get to that corner, you look around. It appears to be empty.
I don't like that.
So that's within my 30 feet of blind sight. Do I sense anything?
It appears to be empty. Again, that sense, while it works on not necessarily needing sight, somebody who's stealthed still would be quiet enough to get through it.
Okay. Then Nyx is just going to indicate that they go back. That indicate that there's nothing there.
Sure.
Okay.
Should I check out the other walkway or just the stairs?
As you get to there, you answer your own question, as that appears to be empty as
There
well.
we go.
Stairs it
Okay.
is.
Stairs it is.
Ark will kind of wander around in there before heading through the stairs.
And at that point, Nyx is actually going to get out a piece of chalk and just make a small X. Just at that specific spot. So it's a little more distinct. And they won't go as far from the group this time, but they're still going to be a little ahead trying to sense what they can.
Sure. As you walk into this area, it seems to split off left and right.
You want to go right?
One small alcove sort of off to one side, or one small tunnel and another tunnel off to the other side. Oops, hold on. The sound of rushing water is getting louder.
From where?
To your right.
Do we
So
want
from
to
there?
head towards the water?
West. Does that help? If the north is up on this map, it's west.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, let's go towards the wall.
Sure.
All right, we'll do that.
Do you want to do the
So
stealth thing again?
weird.
What is?
Well, there wasn't any water last time we were out here. Why are we hearing water now?
Because you're in the
Groundwater?
cave this time. You didn't come in the cave last time.
It's true. We just saw where there was water on the prime material and there was no water, so we were. I guess I was a little. It's concerning to Callie.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Next, do you want to do the stealth thing again?
Underthinking now.
you
Can't
have
move
Pinku on your
myself.
shoulders.
I accidentally went under Pinku. I can't move myself now, so it's fine.
Oh, sorry.
I'll just stay there.
You know, why'd you have to bring it on stream? Fuck. Why'd you have to bring
Well,
it
I've
on
said it
stream?
several times on stream.
Damn it.
There you
Yeah,
go,
I've
you can move yourself.
I've said it when you're not even playing.
A dark black pool of water ahead of you in some sort of weird vortex.
That's
whirlpool.
creepy.
I feel like
That's
we're in the right
disconcerting.
place.
Do you know, I
Turn.
think you may have a point.
What were you saying, Oshin? I couldn't hear you.
I think we're in the right place.
Do you want to check the other direction real quick?
I really hope we're not in the right place.
I don't really feel like turning around is a good idea right here.
Well, here's the thing. It looks like there's a broken bridge up ahead. So it would be pretty difficult for us to get across. I don't think swimming is going to be a good idea.
I don't want to test that theory.
Same. I could throw a dart or fire a crossbolt into it.
I could throw somebody across it.
Oh, do me.
I can jump
See?
across it.
Volunteer.
I think before we go across something that's broken, we should check the other direction, though, just to be sure.
Okay.
Anybody with a passive of 13 or higher, here's a breath.
I think
Somewhere.
Never mind.
Just a single deep breath.
Callie turns around.
From where?
Behind you.
Huh.
Do I sense anything?
Gonna move to the other side of Callie.
What is going on?
I heard something
Yeah.
breathing.
Same.
Callie is going to ready an action to start the ritual with the jar as soon as she can see the creature and is in range of it.
Nyx is going to painstakingly slowly load a crossbow bolt onto their hand crossbow.
Gonna draw my sword.
I think he's going to ready an action to coat the blade in venom when he sees the thing.
Should all probably... Should we get its attention? Or is that a bad idea?
I think we might already have its attention.
Crap.
Can Callie make a perception check to listen harder to try and determine which direction behind it
Yeah.
came from?
Yeah, Nyx would like to do the same.
You won't hear it anymore.
I'm gonna move a little bit more away from the group. I guess in the direction that I am guessing it's in, based on nothing other than it's behind me.
We should probably move the direction we heard that, because that'll probably more than likely
there.
bring us to our target.
Okay.
So Nyx will go a little ahead, still using blindsight and using and keeping an eye out for anything. And they still have their crossbow ready.
There, you see a dead end.
Fuck. Did you say something, Jay?
I'm gonna go in there.
Yeah, I was pulling up my ability. I'm gonna cast Detect Magic right there and look around.
Okay. You cast Detect Magic, and you didn't see any magic. But you can leave it on for up to 10 minutes, I think.
Yeah, I can concentrate on it until I rage, basically.
I keep forgetting I have this. I'm going to go ahead and try to use my eye for detail to make a perception check to spot a hidden creature or object. I don't know.
Your perception check.
I'm going to use a hero die, actually, to succeed on that.
Hey.
Okay. There is no hidden creature in this area.
Cool. I'm paranoid. That's why I did it.
No, but you remembered you had it. That's the important part.
Hey, you're not paranoid if everything is actually out to get you.
You're not paranoid if half
Fair.
of us heard a breath.
Start moving more towards, like, I guess, where we were before y'all turned around and came this way. It's, like, closer towards the whirlpool.
Yeah, we probably should.
To there.
Alright.
Still looking around with Detect Magic.
Buddy system, don't wander off.
Yeah. Syl sidles up next to Callie and whispers, I heard it too. It's just
waiting?
Possibly.
I don't like it.
Neither do I.
Nyx is going to step a little closer in the direction of the whirlpool. They're not going to the water's edge, but they're going to go right there, just getting a look at the area.
All right.
Gotta get out of the doorway so that
shoot.
anyone else can go in if they want to.
Actually, there's no magic here, and Nyx, you don't really see anything. Just this swirling pool.
All right, looks like we're going to have to jump across.
I can make that jump.
How do you know how far you can jump?
I've got the special boots. that
That's
mean
true.
I
He can just jump that.
Yeah, I want to know based on my.
It's your
Normal.
strength score. And you can jump a number of feet equal to your strength score with a 10 feet.
I can't get out that far.
So 16.
You can jump 16 feet with a 10 feet sort of run up. You can jump 8 feet.
I can jump 8 feet.
I can jump
Aw.
30 because of
You
my
can
boots
jump
and my thing.
You can jump over one whole square.
I can spend a key point and make it as well.
I might
25
fall
feet.
just short of it.
That's not good.
What if we went to the smaller edge and tried to cross where it's not a swirling vortex?
I could definitely jump there and hit the rock and then...
Go
That's what I was
further,
thinking.
sure.
That's what I was
Yeah,
thinking.
we could try that. Do
I'll
you
do
want
that.
me to jump the bridge because I know I can get over?
Sure,
If you want
just be
to.
ready to, jump back if something shows up and you're by yourself over there.
I can do that. Okay, Finku will go and do that.
Alrighty.
He will do the thing where he's gonna do a run and leap. I don't think there's a check. I don't
There
think
is,
there
but
is.
but we're gonna let you do it. It's not a big deal because it's well within your range with all of your magic. So you run over and you
Mhm.
jump over that gap fairly easily.
And immediately just looking around at from the new vantage point.
Not much else.
There isn't too much else this side. Do you guys want to come across?
Don't go too far, Finku.
I'm not going any
Just-
further.
No further than 10 feet so you can run back if you have to.
That's exactly why I moved.
Good.
Very
So I
smart.
can move 10 feet and run back. That is exactly why I did the thing.
As
Um,
people are gonna go over, Callie is gonna cast guidance on them one by one for them to make the check, and adding D4 to their ability. And then we'll make the jump herself because she can make it without a problem.
So everyone else is going to try to jump on the rock.
Yeah, does it
That's
look
my
like we can
plan.
climb up from the other side?
Not really. You can climb the wall, sure.
Yeah, that's what my intention would be. I'd help anybody who needed like a hand because I'm a pretty crack shot at climbing.
We should probably have a rope share thing going on in case one of us falls in. We have a safety
Sure.
net to pull someone out.
Okay, I don't mind going first. I'm a real good swimmer.
And you're also a good anchor.
That too.
She will tie the rope around her waist.
Yeah.
Just give me a lot of
Yeah,
slack.
just hold on. Will do. I'll hold on to this end so that way you can pull someone out, and then we'll have to find a way to get it across. We'll figure that out as we go.
Yeah.
This is her rope, so it's not anybody else's.
I will also hold on to the rope just in case.
Sure.
Yeah, so we can have it where Syl can jump across with it tied around her waist, and Ocean can hold on to the other end. That way, people can kind of like grab it if they need to, should they fall, and they have two people to hold it up. The strong people, preferably.
So Syl's gonna make the 15-foot. She's gonna take a running leap to make the 15-foot gap from the edge of the, to the right of the bridge, or I guess to the north of the bridge, to the rock. that is there in the middle.
Logan, is it 15 feet from the tip to the tip?
I'm sorry, it's 20 feet.
It's 20. I can only jump 16, so.
Yeah, none of us can do
You can't
20.
really stand on that little one.
Right, I was just asking what your call
Yeah,
was. So
that second one, though, it was.
it's
Yeah.
20, so none of us can do that.
This one's 15, and then a little jump to 5. But that rock, you're not going to be able to stand on it. You're going to have to use it as kind of a springboard to
Yeah.
make a check to continue on.
Yeah, that's fine. Make the jump.
Is there any way that I can help anyone?
I don't think from where you are, no.
I don't know, like...
Not really.
No, fortunately not.
It's hard to
Sorry,
help
guys.
somebody make a jump.
Yeah,
fine.
a little bit.
Logan, what should I do to make my jump? Is that an athletics check to do the
Yeah.
to spring off? Okay.
Don't forget your D4 for guidance, and then I'll move it to the next person.
So you still are going to run 10 feet and then leap over to that tiny rock, use that as a springboard to make the next 5 foot, right?
Correct.
And just in case, you're tied to who?
Me, I
Um,
think.
Oshin
We
right
weigh
now.
about the
Oshin
same,
has
so I will hold on. Yeah.
Oshin's going to take the other end because other people will go across with us holding the rope on either side as like a support if they need
Taking
it.
the other end or tying the other end to yourself?
Good question. It's tied to Syl. I don't know if it's tied to Oshin.
I can tie it to myself, probably.
Okay. I rolled 20 total.
He's doing the calculations.
I'm assuming Oshin's going to move a little closer.
Forgot to move myself, yes.
Eric! That last 5 feet, just dead stop. Which is funny because that's what happens. Still, as you move up and jump right there, and then you just do that little leap, something hits you and you fall into the water. You cannot move any farther forward onto that square. You hit someone. Felt scaly.
Bullshit.
Start pulling her back, I guess.
No, we're going to initiative now.
I drink my potion.
On your turn, I think.
No, it's a ready to action.
That's fine. Drink your potion. Does anybody have any pre-session stuff they want to do that's not attacking the dragon?
I can't see it yet, so no.
I did ready that if like hostile things happen, I'd cut the blade. Is the
That's
only
fine.
thing. Sure.
Yeah, if you want to do some pre-combat prep, I don't mind. We did that in, was it the prequels we did that in? Where we had a little bit of pre-combat prep. I like
Yep.
that, so we should start doing that again. I don't mind as long as it's not a hostile, like, oh, I attack the dragon type of thing. No. You weren't quite ready for that. Nobody's ever ready for it. But
Logan, I would like to kill the invisible dragon if that's okay with
Yes.
you as my pre-combat turn.
There's no turn order.
I because I got distracted by having to deal with things.
Ah, sorry.
So I
just
switched
thought
dice.
I thought I'd fucked up, which is why I rolled twice.
So I switched dice from those ones that kept giving me nat 20. So I was like, I feel like this is unfair. I rolled that one.
Oh no!
That works for me.
Logan,
What's-
can I have readied the action to start the ritual the second I see the dragon as my pre-combat thing?
You said you did.
But I
But
had also
there's
started
no-
casting guidance on people, so I didn't know if that.
There's no that you technically can't ready an action out of combat. Doing pre-combat actions is like a
Got it.
prep, like to yourself. That's different. Doing something to somebody else, I think, is where I'm having the issue.
Okay.
If you want to be like,
Nice.
oh, I've got a potion ready to just pop in my mouth while I'm drawing my weapons, I don't have a problem with that.
Okay, so
It's
then
only
I'll do that on my
affecting
turn.
you.
Got it.
Oshin, do you want to take the bad critical? Just as a point.
I'm trying to decide while I refresh roll 20 and it's not loading, but I'm trying to decide while I try to get myself on that turn order.
Fair enough.
I'm afeared of what will happen if you do.
I mean, I'm already way behind everybody in initiative by like 9.
A lot.
Do we see the creature?
No.
It's probably just outside my blind sight as well.
If Soxy was here, she could throw some chalk.
I have chalk. I could do that. Wow, even for the initiative tracker, you did not roll any better.
Whirly, really? Look.
I did, but I did roll better actually. It was a 3.
Not by much.
instead of a 1.
Darn, I was really hoping that 0 was accurate. So just a little rules interesting thing that hadn't occurred to me. I was wondering why all of a sudden my passive perception had gone up by 5, and I realized it was because I have my shield turned into a sentinel shield right now, and it gives you advantage on perception checks, but it also advantage gives you a +5 to your passive abilities, which I didn't know was a rule.
It essentially gives you the alert feat.
Yeah, it's really neat.
Nice.
Jay, I'm giving you full permission tomorrow to bug the crap out of me all day until I fix your token, okay?
Okay, I completely forgot
yours
to.
was
so
fixed.
it's fine.
Why isn't it? Why don't you have the right one?
Mine's not cool either, for some reason.
Yours, but I have yours.
Yours are
I
cool.
did fix
They're
it.
all cool.
Hold on.
I think it's something we can worry about later.
But I have it. It's right here. It's literally
Okay.
updating right now.
We don't have to worry about it right now. Oh, Jesus. Nick's got huge.
That's okay. Yeah, squiggly daggers now.
Oops. What was your initiative? Shit. Sorry.
11.
Okay.
Did Syl fall in the water, or is she on the edge?
He's in the water.
There's water in that square.
I don't like the idea that Whirly has a initiative.
Yeah,
action.
I don't either.
Whirly.
Whirly? Oh no.
I mean,
I guess
Really, you must be
technically
joking.
I jumped and then hit something, and yeah, we'll just put me there. You know, one square
And
away
it's
from
just a
one.
reminder for me to make sure that happens before everyone's turn. So, all right. Before whoever might be in the water.
Before Syl or whoever might be in the
You
water.
Fell in there. All right.
Oh, okay.
Lark, you start us off as Syl is knocked in the water. Maybe pushed.
Son of a bitch. Just returning to where we had started.
Is there room for you to climb out?
I don't know. I'll try.
The current is very strong, so
I am a very good swimmer.
All right. I take it that Oshin is holding on to the rope.
Yes. I was
but only for now.
I'm going to. I don't see anything to do anything with right now, so I'm going to grab the rope and pull Syl back to the shore. Is that a thing I can do?
You can grab the rope this turn and start taking up the slack, because you wouldn't have been holding it taut. You would have let the slack just kind of go. So you reach down and you grab the rope and you pull it taut at this point. So Syl will not get any farther away than you are now without you having something to say about it. At least a chance to stop it. Which will also give O'Shane the opportunity to grab the rope at the same point on their turn.
The button's not working. And that's pretty much...
It doesn't work anymore. The other opportunity, you could also just, as your action, your interaction, you could hand the rope to O'Shane as well at this point, letting them take the strength check if there is one. But right now, you would have one, and then at some point, O'Shane would probably get one as a backup. So there's...
Yeah, we're
at
both
this point,
holding on to
you
it.
both
so.
have it. But O'Shane's
Okay.
farther down the rope is all. Okay. All right. Wow, my button's not working. Oh, there it is. Okay. So Syl, you
Yes.
are being drugged by this current. Please give me an athletics check.
Okay.
Or excuse me, give
You
me
still
a
have
dexterity
guidance on.
save.
Dex.
As long as I thought it was one check for guidance.
Yeah, I think guidance is one
It's
check.
concentration.
it's a single,
Uh,
but until the single
But
check.
it's
Okay,
it
never
ends
mind
after-
then.
Yeah,
My
unfortunately.
apologies.
24.
Dexterity save? Oh, you did.
Oh,
strength
dex
Wait,
save or
actually,
strength
strength
save?
save makes more sense. No, you're right. It should be a strength save.
Fighting
alright,
the current.
Yeah, I was gonna say if it was a dex save, you would have advantage anyway. So, because you can see a whirlpool, I'm assuming.
Yes, it's a giant whirl of pool.
So you only move about 5 feet closer.
Okay.
And you don't get pulled under.
Okay.
Well,
It's not-
that would be a problem
Now
if
your
Syl
turn.
had to breathe.
I just want to put it out there that I don't have to breathe, so this isn't as dire as it might be. Don't get yourselves drowned.
There is a
drink water.
giant swirling pool of death. Don't go in.
Yeah. We don't know death. We don't know death. It's fine.
And I will attempt to swim back to. I'm gonna swim. Is there anywhere, say, right to the right of the bridge half that Finku is on? Is there any chance
Yeah.
for me to make it there and climb up?
You can try.
Yeah, I would like to try that.
You're swimming against the current that direction.
Yes, that's fine.
Go ahead and give me an athletics check.
Okay.
I like this idea. We are building a rope bridge.
18.
You do not make any progress.
Ah, son of a bitch.
So you are swimming with all your might, and it is just not making any progress that direction.
Okay.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna come back to you guys. Finku,
Hmm?
be very careful. I think I hit it.
Over there, and she'll while she's sort of aim with her head towards where she collided with an invisible
As
something.
she aims her head that way, as she's flailing in the water, a large, thick, tar-like mass appears streaking out from that section, striking Oshin and exploding outwards.
Can we see this thing now?
Just barely missing Syl and hitting everybody else on that side. As it
Cool.
explodes all of this. And no, you cannot see it anymore. Now.
Cool.
You still cannot see it. But I will put the person into...
Does my blind side help?
Yes. You know it's there, right on that square. It's bigger than that square, but you know that it is in that square from where you're.
Which square?
You can't see my measurement?
No.
I can't
I
either.
have it set to show to others.
You're in the GM.
Can you do
mode,
the little-
probably.
Can you do the little
why.
quickie
Thank
dot?
you. 1 second. Let me move the creature back up, and then I'll go there. 1 second.
God damn it, Logan.
right
Draco Shadfoy.
Oh, I love it.
there.
Wow. Cool.
Literally the square that Syl was trying to jump on.
Of course.
Do I sense like it's bigger, or do I sense if
Yes, I said it's bigger than that square. Yes.
Oh,
You don't know
okay,
how
okay,
much
that
bigger.
makes-
That's the only square you can sense it in.
And that's still the direction
So I
that...
need everybody hit by this frigid black mist to give me a Constitution save.
Plus
Oh,
2.
I'm great at those.
Oh, that's right. We have +2 because of Lark. At least those of us in his range.
Damn you, Lark. Curses.
20.
6.
16.
Did you say Nick's teens?
16. 16.
Oh.
Nyx would make puns out of their own name.
They would. I can't tell you how many times I've bit my tongue to make Bridget Bridges jokes.
I don't know, guys. Maybe we should nix this plan. It's not working out so well.
Womp, womp, womp.
Oh, so nix this plan means just have Nick seduce the person.
Means,
Gotcha.
yeah, we should
Yeah.
nix this plan. Nyx, go do that.
Nix the fight.
Fuck them up either literally or just maim them seriously. One of those two. There is no in between.
Okay. So who got what?
I got a 6.
I got
Okay.
a 16.
Yeah, 20.
Okay. Okay.
18.
Okay. So everyone except Tessa takes
You should name this
Oh,
dragon
37
because it's
points
killing
of
me.
damage.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
No,
whoa.
38 points of damage.
Oh!
38?
38.
Do I take half of that?
It is cold damage.
He's invulnerable to
So
all.
yes, you and Oshin. Oshin's not raging yet.
I'm not raising
You
it. I
would
took
take-
all
yes,
that. Don't
you would
worry.
take half. And Tessa takes 77.
Nope, I am resistant
70.
to cold damage.
So you take what they took.
When that, like, icy cold darkness hits, Nyx just, like, kind of goes to their knees real quick, comes up. They are shivering. They are freezing. They are not looking good. They are weary. Oh boy, that
Don't
would have
worry.
been really bad. if
Don't
it was
worry,
a nature
guys.
point.
I have to roll every turn to see if that recharges. All right. That's Draco Shadfoy. Callie.
Does it become visible now?
No.
Because Callie can't
And I
see it, but
know.
she can see that Nyx is doing very poorly. She reaches over her hand to Nyx. Don't you dare, she says, and casts Cure Wounds. Haven't even started. Besides, you gotta show me things, remember?
So you're going to
Yep.
cast Cure Wounds instead of
Working on
starting the thing.
I can't see it.
Oh, okay, that's true. Only one
4.
person that can see it.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm the only one who
Sorry.
knows where it is.
So healing is 4, which is not very good, but that's what I
Okay.
can do.
It's a start.
I'm not Prime Heart level, sorry.
No.
If you guys
You
can
do
light
have
it
to
up,
roll
I
to
can...
hit with it, so you could try to activate it randomly. I just realized that. It's
that
just
a-
a disadvantage.
Could I have done the
I would have been
healing word as a bonus action instead?
Yeah, that's
then?
fine.
Yeah, then roll
Yeah,
for that.
I
Is it-
forgot that you do have to roll to hit it, so
I'm going to
You
use
can
a
try to
hero die
activate
to
it.
succeed
on what?
on hitting it with the spell for the.
We may have to work on that one. That is, on disadvantage, we may have to say no, but that's fine.
Okay.
It is
literally
heroic.
what I was.
That's
That's,
the
why I did fail.
All right, that's fine. Yeah, no, that makes sense. It's heroic. That's the whole point. It's like legendary. So you go ahead and you pull the item out. This is the moments they're made for, actually. So that makes perfect sense. And as you throw, you're about to do the full healing on Nyx, and you're like, oh, wait, I've got a job to do. And you, we're just flavoring the fact, my mistake, not yours. And you throw the bonus heal over there, and you turn and you pull out this large cannon-like device, and you aim it in that general direction. And these tendrils just streak out. These white and gold and yellow and orange tendrils just streak out and strike the air in that general direction. And are you within 30 feet?
She probably is if I can just barely sense it.
So everybody knows what square it's on right now because if these tendrils are wrapping around it. You'll still have to roll at disadvantage, but you at least know what square it's on.
I think everyone but me, since I have my blind sight. Unless I'm guessing that wrong. Okay.
Well, no, you know where. Well, you still have to. No, you don't. You know you do not need to roll at disadvantage. Finku.
Okay, so
No,
I'm
not
getting
done. I wasn't done with my turn.
Oh, I'm sorry. What do you want to do?
I was gonna move
Yeah.
after I.
Sure. Go ahead. You can always just move.
And your bonus
and then
action
that's
for
fine.
healing.
Yeah, my bonus action was the healing word because I swatched
Did
it.
you roll how much
But-
damage or how much healing?
Yeah,
Because
it
it's
was
a different
4.
roll.
No, that was for
hang
cure
on.
wounds. That was for cure wounds.
Alright, let me do it real quick.
Yeah, you should re-roll.
7. You got more.
Hey, I'll take it.
And then I'm going to move.
All right. So now people do not know what square it's on.
No,
But, I
it's
mean,
still.
obviously
You
do
said
this
it
round.
worked at any distance.
It works in any distance, but the tendrils only go out about 30 feet. I said
Oh.
that in the cave.
Okay, I'm sorry, I misunderstood. I was
So
looking
they're
at
still
something.
streaking out in that general direction. And you guys know, at least for this turn, what square it's on, but that it's still there. But in the future, it being that far away, that's going to be an issue. Unless you find another way to make it visible. Spinku, what are you doing?
Okay, so which square was it visible here?
Correct.
Okay, can Finku get up this sort of rocky bit? Is that something he could
He can
do?
climb the wall there.
How high is the wall?
It goes all the way to the ceiling. This is the wall of the cavern.
Okay, but like how much movement would he need to put into getting across it?
Just whatever the normal movement is there. So 15 feet
Well,
to, get to be in.
yeah, he's got his second
square
story
right here,
wall,
10 feet.
so it doesn't cost him extra movement.
Sure. So yeah. So you're basically right there, and you can
Okay,
strike it, which is right there.
the blade is already coded. I'm going to use one of my advantages from my points, so I roll this straight.
Somebody mark that down, please. So you are at a standard attack at this point.
21 to hit.
Yes.
Make
that
a
does.
Constitution save, please.
Oh, if you insist. Against poison?
Yes.
I only get one of those. 13.
That doesn't save, I'm afraid, sir.
All right. Hit me.
So 2d10, and I am going to max it because I just want to do everything I can right now.
Dang.
All right.
So
So
that's
you're spending
20
hero die
points.
to max it?
Mhm. That's
Okay.
20 points of poison damage with 4 plus 5 points of magical piercing damage. So that's 29 points for that attack because I don't have sneak attack, unfortunately. And I'm going to disengage and go, wait, how much movement now? I'd still not have enough movement to
You only
move
did
something.
9 points of damage with the magical weapon.
29.
Max damage.
Tw-
But 20 was the
29.
poison.
It's a d4 plus 5.
Oh, okay, yeah. All right.
Yeah, it's
Sneak
I'm
attack,
not-
that was it, yeah. So
If with
only,
sneak
so how
attack,
much was it?
I-
Sorry.
29 points. 9 points of magical slashing, 20 points of poison.
And you felt that dagger slide deep, so you're pretty sure it took all of it.
Nice.
You're very happy with that
Does
strike.
this mean, like, while I'm doing that with my offhand, I still have disadvantage while that blade is still in there, or?
What do you mean?
Well, I've got my offhand attack that's kind of going at the same time. Does that mean
That attack will be at disadvantage, correct?
Sure, that's fine. I'm not going to use my other one. I'll just hope for the best. 17 to hit.
17 hits.
Nice. That's 9 piercing, magical, and 1 acid. Actually,
The offhand is magical?
Yeah,
Are
because
you
it's
two-weapon fighting now?
It's
Oh,
just,
Dragon Tooth. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just Dragon Tooth. Actually, sorry, it's not quite that high. Take away 4, so that's only 5 because I rolled max damage. So 5 piercing, magical, and 1 acid. But yes, it's still a magical weapon.
Yes, absolutely. Excellent.
That's
all
my
right.
turn.
Nyx.
Okay, I don't think I can use my insightful fighting because it specifically says an insight check against a creature I can see. I can't see
This counts.
It
No,
does
this
count?
counts as seeing. Blind sight
Ooh.
counts as seeing, yes.
Cool. Then I'm going to do that. I'm going to do my bonus action to insight that motherfucker.
But what the thing though is that you can still stealth through blind sight. But if the creature is actively moving, blind sight acts just like vision. Anything you can do with vision, you can do with blind sight.
Cool. Perfect. So it needs to make a deception roll against my insight, which I rolled a 27 on.
I didn't roll an nat 20. Okay.
Okay. And Nyx is just going to... Yeah, they want to use their action to be able to do this. So they're just going to move
Evidently,
against...
its level of deception is I can go invisible.
I'll take it. They're going to go against there, and they're going to go ahead and fire their crossbow that they already had loaded. And I'm going to go ahead and make an attack against that fucker. I'm not taking the hero die for this one. No. I'm not taking it for this.
Do you have advantage for an ally being within 5 feet of it? No, you just get sneak attack if that was the case. But you're not taking the hero die. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm not taking the hero die. And with my insightful fighting, I get my sneak attack for a minute.
Got it. That's right.
Or until
But you missed.
I missed. And so I'm gonna back away because I'm hurting and I don't want to be in range of anything that fucker can do.
As soon as you back away, though, you can no longer see it.
I know.
Okay.
I'm okay with those chances.
I'm okay with this. All right, that was Nyx. Oshin.
I'm gonna rage and then try to pull Syl closer to me.
Give me a strength check.
With advantage because I'm raging.
So you probably advantage because of Lark anyway, so.
Yeah, well, I would like to not take a ton of damage anymore. A total of 20 again.
All
Don't
right,
know how I did that again.
so you are able to pull Syl 5 feet closer to you guys. Like there.
Okay. And I think that's all I can do. 'Cause it's my action, my bonus action, and I'm not moving. So
All right. Lark.
And I know where it's at.
You should light up your drift globe, see if it helps you see stuff. That's invisible. Sorry.
Yeah, Lark, I as a character had already thought of that, but I don't know if there's any way to throw it and have it stick on him. Like, I was trying to come up with something.
Stick to them, maybe not, but you can just have it float next to you, so it'll just be in that spot. And it does technically cast daylight, so I'm trying to figure out what that spell is. I don't know what the range of it is.
as far as you're worrying, Logan, I had thought of that as one of my options. I'm not sure if I'm doing that or not.
It's a 60-foot radius, so it'll fill most of this chamber with daylight. Which you know won't make it brighter in here, but you have no idea how it will affect this creature's invisibility.
Right. And that's going to take an action.
That would be your action. You could pop it up and have it float for one action.
All right. And then is shove, it would pulling Syl up be considered okay for my second action? Or does it have to specifically be shove?
You're activating a magic item, so that's your full action. It's not an attack action.
Okay.
So you wouldn't
I can't do anything else. Okay.
You can't do both. You have a bonus action. I mean, I would give you maybe a bonus. I mean, you've got a bonus action to do something with. I just don't know what you could do. You can't.
I don't have anything that can do anything really. So.
Okay.
I guess I'll light it. I'll say the command word, and I don't know where everybody's globe is, but
hold on 1 second. Or you don't have one?
No, I do. Oshin's the only one that doesn't have one.
Yeah, I gave mine to Callie.
I think you're far enough away from anyone else. Yeah, you're far enough away from everyone else that it's not going to happen. So, Lark, if you don't mind, I'm going to add a second aura to you here.
Jeebus.
Yeah.
And that, okay.
That's about what.
Hey,
and the Draco becomes visible.
I was kidding! Oh god! That's awesome.
That's a big fucking radius.
Right. That's it. I'm going to hold on to the rope still and
Thank you.
All right.
give Syl support.
Syl, give me a strength save.
Okie dokie.
You can do it.
You can do it.
21.
You are fine. You only get pulled 5.
Okay.
However, it gets rougher here.
Yeah. I figured. As going closer to the white rapids part of the swirl, it was going to get worse.
Syl.
So I would like to try to swim. Does it seem like it would be easier to sort of go a little bit with the curve to get to the side I started on, or is it going to be just as hard to swim that way?
It's not going to be harder to swim that way forward. It's just if you try to pull away from the current.
So it doesn't really matter whichever side I would be attempting to get to.
You will get closer to the edge. You just may not. Be able to break the current.
Okay, let me simplify
you'll
this.
Move farther.
Let me simplify this. I would like to try to get to the side Finku's on, and I would like to spend a hero die to successfully do that. Is that a thing I can do? Or at least to succeed on the athletics
You get the most basic success you can to do that.
Okay. I would like to do that. I think I don't want Finku over there by himself. So I'm going to spend a hero die to succeed on my next athletic check.
Closer as you just struggle and bear down and swim as hard as you can against the current. But you are now at the length of tautness on the rope where they're holding you at. So they're going to have to give you slack if you're going to continue to move.
I'm going to shout back at them with my free action. I need a little slack. I think I got the hang of it. I got to get over there with Finku. And I'm going to also go into a rage.
Okay.
So she starts glowing when that happens.
All right. Draco Shadfoy is going to multi-attack.
Fuck.
Appropriate reaction.
No longer invisible, so I don't get advantage.
Nah. Get out of here with that shit.
19.
I mean, I think Finku gets a right to be sassy right now.
And then tail slap. Ooh, 20 something. All right, so that's a bite and a tail slap.
Sure. Do the damage separately, please.
I am. Shoot. Okay. Yeah, I should have waited. So the bite is I picked up the dice and forgot what I was counting.
It's a D4.
18 points of piercing damage for the bite.
Is there any cold damage with that?
Nope.
I'll use Uncanny Dodge to halve it.
Okay. Guys, I'm rolling damage really well. I'm sorry.
How dare.
24 points of damage with the tail slap. That's bludgeon.
Good to know. Tail slap is the one that you do that on. 24, you said?
Yes. And then let's see if that thing regenerated. All right.
Ow.
Get it? Not.
That's a big old weary.
It loves our roguish good looks, Finku. Let's be honest. It can't resist our roguish good looks. Jeez.
I think it's happy where it's at. All right, so it's going to stay there.
Happy where it's at.
And Callie.
Seeing Finku get hit, she begins to sing a song in Draconic. Actually, she's got to move first so she can reach him. She moves up 10 feet next to Nyx. Yep, okay. Begins to sing a song in Draconic.
About cocks and penises.
No. About courage and holding steadfast, and casts healing word.
Please.
For 4 points of healing.
What's the
I'll
Better
take
than
it.
nothing.
60 feet is the
60
range.
feet for healing.
But I'm trying to stay out of range of the Drake. And given that they are fighting a Drake, Callie's face falls a little bit, given her reference of dragons, but tries to call out to the mother dragon for support as she continues to concentrate on holding the ritual, which would be in Draconic as well.
The mother dragon just hears, Mom, this one's an asshole, right?
Please help me.
Just tell me this one's okay to kick its ass.
More that she's just calling out for moral strength in Draconic.
Oh, you had to be all sincere about my joke. Poor
It
Callie.
stuck its tongue out at me.
Mom!
It hit me.
Oh,
And
go
then
bed.
I'm gonna move to the side a little bit, which hopefully should keep everybody within range, but be pretty far away from it. All right. Perfect. And I am out of healing spells.
Finku.
Hey Logan, I've got a question about this dragon tooth.
Yes.
It's got a property called Draconic Potency. And it's something about Call of the Dragons making it do more
hold on a second.
damage.
I was going to adjust that for you. I apologize. I meant to look at that.
Does that do anything for me in this moment? Is what I'm
That's
asking.
what I'm looking up. 1 second. What was it called again?
Draconic Potency, and the weapon's called Dragon Tooth.
And as a rule clarification, just a reminder that we are allowed to drink our potions as a bonus action if it's for ourselves.
Hint, hint. I see. I see, Mike.
You know, just a thought. It was just a random thing that came to him. It's just, you know.
Yeah.
Mike, it's cold where I am. You look really warm right now.
You do look really warm.
I am.
Like cozy as shit.
I am too warm. I actually had to take my robe off.
That must be nice.
Must be nice.
But we've also had the stove on the entire day because it was raining here. So
You have days where
Rain, what's that like?
It's so cold here right now. I am seriously debating getting my dog a sweater. Because he's got pit bull hair. He has like no hair on his belly. I'm like, oh buddy, it's like 45 and outside.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
we
know
got
about
our
this.
we got our poodle shaved down, so they need sweaters.
Yeah. I looked
I'm
it
gonna
up.
say
It said
that-
if
I'm going to say that you can activate that ability 3 times a day for now until we get something better.
No, but does it matter against this dragon because it's called
That's
the
what I'm saying.
dragon?
You can just
things?
activate it whenever you want. Just as you can just use that ability
Cool.
3 times a day for now, just to
Right.
leave it out there that yes, it has a limit, but yeah. So I'm just not going to worry about coming up with a system for that just yet.
Cool.
Considering that it's very rare that a item in the main game will mention a group that doesn't necessarily exist in every game. It uses meta
Gotcha.
flavor. It's interesting.
Okay.
So I apologize about that. So yeah,
No, that's fine.
just
I
you
just
can
wanted
activate
to
that 3
check.
times per day whenever you want before you attack.
I'm activating it right now. I'm attacking, and I'm using a hero die to give myself advantage on this attack. Bitch, I will get my.
Fuck yeah.
I will happily always listen to Rusko, bitch.
It's very
Natural 20! And I'm gonna max the damage!
Phoenix was just gonna single-handedly murder the shit out of
don't
this dragon.
kill it. I'm still dreading essence over here. Don't kill it.
It's
Okay.
a
Don't
physical
kill it
attack,
yet.
full of damage.
We've
That's all right.
barely done, like, I think the 29 is the most it is taken from the damage.
It's all
earlier.
it's taken.
So I was gonna say,
Still,
Gorilla's all
it's
it's taken.
taken.
Give me a second.
I'm still in the water, so...
Yeah, the 29 points it took from Binku is all the damage it has taken. It's fine. For now.
For now. As I slowly swim 5 feet at a time towards the edge. See, you can't hear it because of the rushing of the whirlpool of death, but Sill's going, na 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 na.
after this battle, you're gonna write home and be like, "Yeah, my group, they fought off a dragon, and I went for a swim."
It was very relaxing.
Is that your last hero die?
Nope, I've been holding
I
them.
put my hand up under the water.
Me and Russ have a lot of hero death.
36 plus 16 plus 24 damage total.
Oh my god!
How much damage total?
That is 36,
76.
56, yeah, 76
Jesus.
total damage. And I'm gonna
How
disengage.
many more do you have left?
Let's have a look. I think I've got 2. Yeah.
How many-
While you're climbing?
How many saves do I have to force him to succeed at?
What's that?
Just doing the math in his head.
What was that, Logan?
Can you disengage while you're climbing? I mean, I guess you can.
Well, it's
Well,
just
well,
a bonus action for me to do it.
And
It's
he's
it's
a
just
thief.
so that.
That's
yeah.
fine.
So
And
yeah,
he's a thief. Climbing
disengage,
doesn't
and I'm
cost
gonna
him
back
anything.
off.
You need to make sure that your character sheet has the right number of hit points on it then.
Hit points.
Hero
Do
dice.
you mean the hero die? Yeah. Yeah, I've just updated it. My bad.
Thank you.
Because I forgot to add one from my latest perk points. So I'm at 2.
No worries.
All right.
Alright.
I will give myself advantage, and I was really hoping I get the natural 20.
You did.
That was well Well
You don't even
crafted.
need
sir.
it.
Very heroic.
That is ridiculous.
My turn, I take it then?
Yeah.
Okay, so Nyx feels like shit, and so they're just gonna get out their restorative ointment, just stick a thumb in there, and they're gonna just put it on their tongue to swallow it because it can be consumed through the mouth, and that's their action to heal it up.
It's not like perfumed ointment.
Oh, I did that wrong. Hold on. Oh, my computer went weird on me. Hold on.
Well, that's what happens
My
when you
computer
eat
stopped.
ointment.
I go on an acid trip. Yeah.
Chase the dragon, Nyx.
Oh no, that was my dagger polishing oil.
Okay, so Nyx heals themselves 15, and then they're going to use their bonus action to hide. Oh, no, they can't. There's daylight everywhere. They're just going to stay where they Yeah, that's all I can really do. I don't have much to do with bonus actions or anything like that. So that's my turn. I don't like that you rolled, Logan.
That was an accident. I was trying to do something else.
Okay. I still don't like that.
Okay. Oshin.
So if something is farther that I can like just jump, do you make a check to try to make it across, or can you just like not do it? Because I want to jump across the broken part of the bridge, but my jump is like 16 feet and it's 20 to get across. So
16 is into the last square, so that's fine. So yes, you could attempt to do it. You'll just have to make a save at the end of it to catch the edge. Basically,
Okay.
you're falling short, but you're going to catch the edge.
okay, so I'm gonna do that.
Okay, give me a strength save. Strength save. As you run up, then leap over the edge there.
T- 25. Yeah, it was like really low and then a 19, and I get
Okay, so you-
get advantage on strength saves because I'm
That's fine.
raging.
So you're going to need to double move because it's from where you're at. It's 35 feet just to get there. So you're going to double move.
40.
Oh, okay. But as you hit the other edge, you'll have to use half of your speed to climb up onto the edge. So you are going to have to double move for that, unfortunately. That'll be out of 35 plus 20, 55 out of 80. So you've got 25 feet of movement left. So that's another 10 there. So you got 15 feet of movement left.
Is that like that wall is like you have to climb the wall to get over towards where the dragon is? Oh, I
And
can't
that was
actually
not-
attack it.
Yeah, you have to cling to the wall to be able to attack it.
All right, well,
You
I'm
can't
gonna.
stand on, or you have to climb past it and drop in behind it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. That's just. I'm gonna my turn there because I don't think I can use my hidden step because it specifies that it's magic and I can't cast spells right now. So
Magic is it a spell? Is it cast?
it says you magically turn invisible, so I don't know if I can or not right now.
Well,
because
that's
I'm
a Furbolg trait, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just because it counts as magic just means it can be dispelled. It's not counted. It doesn't count as casting. It doesn't say you cast
Okay,
the
yeah.
spell as if using the spell of invisibility or something. Right?
Yeah, no, it just says you magically turn invisible. That's exactly
fine.
what it says. So yeah, I'm gonna
They just
be
leave that word there
invisible,
so-
right?
Because it can be dispelled. That's all. Right, so
My
you're
rage
invisible as
fades,
well.
but I'm invisible right there.
Perfect. Lark.
I am starting to get angry.
I know, buddy.
Oh, actually, I have another question. Sorry. Did I take the
Sure.
rope with me when I jumped over?
I would hope so.
It was like tied to me, so I was assuming I could like just.
Okay, hold on a second.
I like jumped over a sill and then like took off. So
Or Ocean goes,
No, you
I'm
could
leaping. Yoink.
not. That would be 70 feet, as if since Lark is still holding it.
oh, okay.
Well, I'm gonna let go on my turn, but that's after you.
You could have just let go then if you were.
Yeah, I was
that's fine,
gonna-
never mind.
Just wanted to check where that.
All right, so now Oshin has the rope over there, but with lots of slack at this point because you didn't know how much it was going to be. Okay, just need to know.
Help
All right,
me,
Lark,
pull
what do you
me,
do?
help me, pull me.
Lark speaks to Dermot. Dermot, I really need to get over there. Help me out here, bud. And in my space, left behind are just a swirl of petals, flower petals that are translucent, and they just kind of fall to the ground. And I misty step behind it.
Sometimes I forget some of the things Lark should be able to do, and then he does them, and I'm so enchanted.
And I pet it.
Oh shit, he's alone. Wait, what?
I pet it with my axe.
Gentle caress with the blade of my weapon.
Twice. And then Dermot, sorry, not Dermot, Foster will go after. $21.
I assume that you're going for a knockout blow.
Yeah.
Describe it.
Oh, just like that? Well,
You had
because
4
of
hit
Finku,
points
but
left.
I
3. It had 3 hit points left.
I was not prepared for that.
Neither
yeah,
was
I pet it with my axe. And
Thunk, thunk.
and with my other hand, I'm like caressing it like the back of a lobster, and I slowly put it to sleep.
I'm gonna eat your tail.
I used 3,000 gold oil and didn't hit it once.
I'm sorry.
Honestly,
We
that's
don't think about that.
It's so frivolous that I feel like Pimble would be proud of you.
I wasn't
sorry.
actually sure I could even get over there to
Did
hit
you
it.
die?
Well, it was gonna move next turn, so that
It
was
is-
going to be part of it. But it because it can blink anytime it wants. Well, 3 times.
Hey,
per day.
Logan.
Anyway.
should have
And I'm like,
moved
oh, nobody
earlier.
can get to it. Lark.
It should have moved earlier.
Evidently, it didn't. I
Hindsight's
underestimated
20/20.
Finku.
So Callie's just gonna keep channeling away as it's knocked out.
The GM is disappointed.
I only need to channel for a minute.
Can somebody save Syl?
111 damage in 2 hits at level 6.
Well, I think we found how the
Oh,
hero
no,
die are
I
broken.
did 3.
By the way, hero dice are now going to be $20 per donation.
But only
is
for
why
the
I
only
hoard
for the
them.
rogues and the paladins who can max out
Yeah.
smite and sneak attack.
Anybody
I-
else can have 10.
I
Logan,
haven't used mine. I still have 4.
Just
Yeah.
gonna say, you gave me that dagger.
Yeah, you
That
did.
has nothing to do with it. A little bit of it, but not much. A couple of poisons.
Still in the water.
Syl,
Yeah,
are
no,
can
yeah,
you
once a day.
swim
Yeah, I'll
faster
keep helping
than
her
5 feet?
And not at the current state of things.
Oh yeah, that's right.
The
We're still in
current state of
danger.
things?
Still in danger, at least.
So give me another strength save as Whirly comes around.
Yeah, Syl's current
Did it?
situation is not very good.
She's undertowing the
23.
All right, so you only get pulled 5 feet.
Okay.
Oh no, sorry, you're 5 feet. Yep.
And okay.
And then on your turn,
I'm gonna, I guess, sigh. At this point, I think I'm closer to the original edge. But Oshin has the rope, so I'm gonna swim towards Oshin.
There's lots of slack.
But
Maybe
Oshin
you
can
don't know how
then
much
try to
slack
pull me
either.
in. So I'm going to swim towards Oshin. Help me, pull me! Help me, pull me!
Okay.
And
It's actually not tied to anything right now. I'm invisible. It's there's rope.
It lasts for like 6 seconds.
and I assume I have to make another
It's technically
check.
still on. Yeah, another strength check.
I'm gonna spend another hero die. I don't want to risk falling into a pit.
All right. And then at that point, actually, only Finku and Oshin are over there. So Oshin, go ahead and give me a strength check at advantage as you start to pull that rope.
You don't want my help with the strength check.
It's a 16.
Evidently, CR8s were too easy, is what you're telling me. In their freaking terrain and invisible.
Yeah, when a rogue can sneak up on one, yes. But a rogue can just climb around the wall and stab
You
it
give us drift
I-
below
so
by
well.
You guys are
daylight.
obviously too powerful.
that we waste
I-
What did you
3,000
get? Sorry.
gold.
I don't know
What did
what
you
to tell you,
get?
Logan.
Oshin, what'd you get?
16.
So you pull up all the slack. There was more than you thought, and so yeah, you just have the slack taken up. So go ahead and give me one more save, and then one more check after that, and then I think as long as nothing dramatic happens, we'll solve this. Unless somebody else has something they're going to do in the meantime.
Wait, so I was raging. I'm not raging anymore because my turn ended and I
Correct.
didn't hit anything. So I don't have advantage this turn. Hope you're happy. I'm using my hero die for this.
How many things did we have inside the jar, Logan?
We had 3.
This is
No.
only round 3, so you've only got 2 things in there now.
No,
so
I meant on top of what we already had in there.
there's 3 in there plus the 2 you've got now. That's 5. You got 5 more rounds before it's at what they wanted. But remember, the more the merrier, the more the better.
I mean, I can just sort of be standing there ready to kill it.
So I rolled an 11. I rolled a hero die and I got a 1 on it. So I rolled a 12 for that one.
All right. So on a 12, you do slip. This is your save, right?
Yeah, this is my save.
Then I will need a strength save by Oshin.
Oh god.
And I need to know
Be
before you make the save, if you miss it, do you hold on and try to catch yourself from going in the water at the edge and you get drug along, or do you let go before you make the save?
I
I'm
yelled
holding
my
on to it.
intention.
If I let go, it's like letting go of the slack, right? Like it's
If you let go, the rope will be pulled out of your hand. Oh, you're tied to it still, aren't you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oshin is
that's
tied
what
to
it
it.
Yeah, you'll be letting go of the slack for however long it takes
Yeah,
for the rest
I'm
of it to
gonna
coil
do
up.
that. I'm gonna do that because I just rolled an 11, so I didn't make it. Probably.
Okay. All right. Let's see here. So that's to there. Got it. Okay.
Fuck.
Anybody else want to do anything at this point? We've had a
I-
couple of rounds, and I thought this was going to be over quickly, but it's
can't.
not. Callie can't. Lark, you
I
could have climbed over there. By now, I
I think we're just gonna move closer to the dragon, I guess.
I can help with the rope. I would probably want to do that.
All right, so you come over.
I'm literally
so,
useless right now for this.
Okay, so Syl, go ahead as Lark gets over there and gets a handle on the rope. That probably takes those 3 rounds to do. Syl, go ahead and give me a save.
I'm gonna use my hero die.
Okay, you don't go any farther in. Give me a strength check to start swimming out, and Lark and Oshin, both of you give me a check as well. 'Cause it's
Strength
all
check
happening
or
at the same
athletics
time now.
check?
Athletics check for you. Strength check for the other 2. I guess
16.
I mean, I suppose we could justify athletics, tug of war. So if you want to use athletics, that's fine.
16.
Are we doing to pull it in? Are
Do
we doing athletics? Okay, that's
Do athletics,
even
yeah.
higher.
So it should only be plus 2 or 3 higher.
Well,
We're
still-
using wait. Are we making saves or skill
You're making
checks?
athletics checks.
Oh, we're making checks. Okay.
Athletics
25.
checks. Sorry, the strength save was for Syl.
I keep rolling a 19, so 25.
That's
Wow.
That's
I'm not making I'm not doing crits anymore. I don't know what happened. I don't know.
No, Mike's.
I don't know.
Mike for the audience. Mike has a 1 and a nat 20 as the 2. There's a red and a green.
But I
Yeah, I, don't have
assume you
advantage.
didn't. Yeah.
So it's the 1. Natural 1.
But that's okay because Oshin picked up the slacks, as it were. So with those rolls, with Syl swimming, everyone finally in unison, you guys start to pull using the bridge as leverage. You start to pull Syl back to the water, or to the edge, back to the water. Bye, Syl. Back to the edge and out of the water.
You didn't.
Right about that time, there's a horrible shrieking sound.
Wait,
As yes,
I didn't want to interrupt, but I had a question for you.
okay.
Is there a way that I can get the 5 rounds and get the extra? You said every round I get more, right? Because I'm siphoning off the dragon because it's big.
I think that's just automatically what's going on because of the essence.
I have
of it.
very specific purpose for this question, Logan.
So what's your purpose? Give me the goal.
Callie does not want to kill a dragon. She knows what happens to a creature. Is there a way I can shut off the ritual, having got what we needed, as much as we needed to get at least 8, which is what they were hoping for, and not kill the dragon?
Well, we wanted 10.
Yeah.
When we had
10 was
6, or we had
No, we had
Yeah,
3.
you had
We had
3 when you came down
3.
here.
3 when we came down here.
So we need to take out 7 of its energy.
Yeah.
But
For
that's
7 rounds.
So 7 rounds. That's not a full minute.
That's over a minute. No.
No, 10
Nope,
rounds.
that's
is a
not
minute.
over a minute, yeah.
So could I shut it off at round 7, having gathered up to that 10 energy spot, and not kill the dragon?
Okay.
And just leave it unconscious.
This all could have been solved if I had just said, on round 7, when the item is full, you hear a horrible shrieking sound as the dragon twitches and writhes on the ground, and then no longer moves.
Callie bursts
This is-
into tears.
It was exactly 7.
And then fades into the ground as a shadow, as if a ghostly image was standing nearby, and then vanishes.
Callie,
It's not a prime material dragon.
it was not a real dragon. It was not one
I'm
of
a
your
real
kind.
dragon.
Do not shed tears for it.
He
This
tried to
was-
kill us too.
This is a dark, evil shadow creature. It is not what you think it was.
It didn't come from this world. It wasn't
Nothing
part of...
is what it seems like.
I know it still hurts though. I'm shouting this across a bridge.
Is everyone okay?
Still distracted.
Yes.
The whirlpool.
It was very dangerous.
Good
Yeah,
job,
that's
Sil.
brilliant.
She kept it away from us. It's really good.
Good job.
Hey, so here's my question. How the fuck are you four gonna get back over here?
I'm going to
Jump?
Misty Step again.
Well, I
works.
won't hit a dragon next time I try to jump on the rock. So,
That's also fair.
I can jump.
Oshin is
Yeah, we know you can.
a unknown. A known unknown.
I jumped here. I can jump back.
You
But if
could
you use
also
a rock,
fall
it'll be a lot
again.
easier.
Sill's gonna, before we go though, Sill's gonna wander just to see what's around the corner north of, like, if there was anything visible around the corner there.
I'm following while holding this sword because I'm so annoyed I'm not getting to use this great sword that I had.
I thought you were
because some
gonna say
people-
holding the rope. Like, keep it slowly.
No, I've got the sword with both hands.
Attack
ready
the
to go.
wall.
Do you want to just attack me once?
You
I
know.
might kill you if I do that.
I doubt it.
Do you really want to try that?
Sure, go for it.
Bitch, really?
So you see that this cavern goes on and on and on and on. As you get to the back there is a cavern that continues downwards into an area that seems darker, almost like there's a magical darkness over the entire area. But maybe it's fading. It depends on how long you want to sit here and wait.
Can I send my globe over there?
Sure.
I would
You,
like to.
well, you can walk over there with your globe. You can't send
Yes.
it anywhere.
Sorry. For some reason, I thought it was it could float.
It'll float and it'll follow you 60 feet behind you.
Ah,
But that's it.
gotcha. Okay.
Um,
I will
so
take
you
it-
walk over
Yeah.
and you cast daylight inside of this first area of darkness, and it
Mhm.
kind of disperses a large area of it, a 60-foot radius of this darkness, but there's still more of it down there. It just seems even darker. It's not quite black, but it's darker than it was. So maybe, like you said, like I said, it's fading, but it seems to go into a large cavern of some sort. So it really depends on if you want to wait around or if you want to leave.
does anybody else? I mean, not to belittle the solemnity of the moment, we kind of got the dragon real quick. Does anybody else want to go see what's here?
Yes.
Kind of.
I
There might
cannot
be
get
some.
back over there. I am.
Did you already Misty step over?
I did. I went over there to
Okay.
comfort Callie. Is where I went.
It's gonna be kind of tricky for me. You guys are gonna have to tie a rope around me and make sure I don't fall into the fucking water because I'm not that strong and I can't jump like
I could
Finkel.
pull you all the way across.
Pinball is still holding the ritual, guys. We should try to be quick.
Yeah. I
that's
mean,
true.
like, shuffle through. If I see a
Okay,
monster, I will run away.
Do you want to
Yeah.
just go and have a look and then cross over again?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll just do that real quick.
I won't chance getting over there. You guys be careful.
Yeah, we'll just stay in threes.
Ooh, split
I've
the
still
dark.
got potions. It's fine.
Me too.
Yeah, that's not what I mean, but be careful. Binku,
As
heal
the-
up, you motherfucker.
Can always go another day.
Yes.
Like, not
If
go
it looks
now.
like it's going too far, we'll come back. If it looks like it's going too far, we'll come back. I just
Pinku
want.
is rather injured. Just so you know.
I'm fine.
I'm gonna hand him one of my potions.
Like.
I have my own. He just grabs his own healing potion.
Mhm. So,
7
Oshin,
points, that's
Finku,
not
and
bad.
Sill are going around the corner where the darkness is.
All right.
While we're walking, Sill grumbles.
You know, part of me was actually kind of curious what was going to be down that whirlpool, but the rest of me wasn't dumb.
So she just keeps walking.
You know what? I think that's fair.
Yeah.
It's got to come
Where
out
does it
somewhere. You
go?
could actually ride it the whole way. The
Yeah,
problem is,
right?
does it come out somewhere that you can fit?
Or come back from.
So, all right. So you guys go and start exploring that area, and as you get kind of into that area, you do start to hear some sounds of creatures moving in the darkness.
Oh, okay. My curiosity is satisfied.
Yeah, we're done.
I guess. Yeah.
I know. I want to hit something too. I had this cool sword or
I'm-
hammer. I have to give
I'm-
it back.
We got
I'm
these
sorry.
great things and we didn't get
Guys.
to sit there.
I'm sorry.
No.
As
Just
you
seems
are,
the
turning
mopiest
to leave a little
barbarians.
bit, do you still have your orb with?
I think
I-
we have one, yeah.
I mean, are you using it? Is my point.
Yes, yeah. If it's still magically sort of dark, yeah.
It's magically sort of dark, so if you just have light on, it does lighten the area a little bit. It's sort of a weird feeling. But what you notice is you have this little light on. A ways in the distance, you can't see any of the creatures or anything, but you see some glimmering and some glinting. Maybe 100 feet up ahead.
Oh no.
Wait,
Oh,
wait, hold on.
no.
It was a dragon.
Dragon hordes?
Dragon's
Yeah.
Horde.
Mm.
Okay, so let's think about
Wait,
this logically.
I put on my goggles because I have
Oh!
to see. So I
You
can
see
see
the
like
glinting
two.
and gleaming better. It's now very, very sharp, sparkly, bright, kind of silverish and goldish twinkles.
And copperish.
And copperish.
Yeah, I can see
Finku is
I can see,
using
like-
all of his restraint to not just go.
Did you roll a wisdom save for Fenku?
He's
The will
a thief.
You can see in better clarity, but you can't make it less distorted by the darkness. You can't enhance a pixelated image.
Okay,
Right,
so
guys.
so we know there's things here.
Opinions.
We know there's
Someone wants
things
to go and
here.
have a look.
Yes.
How about this? We right now, or do we come back with people later when we have more than 3 people?
I don't know because it's 100. It's 100 feet. I can move. I can
Are
move
we going to
fast.
come back? Because we don't need to come back here. We don't need to make Pimble
That's-
do the ritual ever again now.
Okay, in a
Kind of what I'm thinking.
in a burst of her last bit of unreasonable sugar rush, Syl will proceed to start walking.
I think we will
Why are you
follow.
rolling? Why are you rolling, Logan?
Because he's terrible.
As wait, so does what now?
I was starting to. We were like, okay, fine, let's go. And so I assume the 3 of us start
Think we'll
wandering
follow.
towards
Where?
Towards
Towards
the
the
shiny.
Oh, I thought you said in the last bit of reasonableness. Okay,
No,
Um,
unreasonable sugar rush.
No.
I missed
The
that.
opposite.
As you are about to start walking forward, somehow in the darkness, this shambling creature has snuck up on you, Nat 20, and takes a swing and smacks Oshin in the back of the head. I'm going to let you downtime this combat and flavor it up. You get to use all your special little things. It is a series of undead creatures that were at the beck and call and under the thrall of the shadow creature, which is no longer there, so it no longer is controlling them. And I will have your treasure afterwards. So after a short while, 10 or 15 minutes, this group returns triumphant against these creatures. If you guys want a downtime, you don't have to. But
I'm trying to downtown this.
I'm sure that we can come up with some really.
They got to
interesting
use
things.
their weapons.
That was
Yeah,
it.
that was-
happen.
You guys
This
got to
is
use
so
them. You guys
annoying.
got to hit stuff.
That
Finku
was
just kind
real
of stays out of
treasure.
the way.
That
Finku
was
just
the
kind
real,
of stays
the real
out.
treasure was hitting people in the face all along.
The real treasure was not wasting 3,000 gold. That's
I
what the
mean-
real treasure was.
You're walking away without actually rolling any dice, so it's like, well,
And you probably didn't need magic to hit these guys, so it's still wasted.
it was still a tough fight. It just wasn't impossible. That's all. And you find it's not a huge horde, but it looks like they are stacking and like making meat along this rock, all this treasure, and turning it into weird little structure. Nothing coherent, but like just making arts or stacks out of it, and putting things in weird places and like trying to stack coins on oddball parts of the magic items. And like there's a set of an example, I don't have anything rolled, but if there's a set of goggles there, the goggles are sitting there kind of cockeyed, but they're trying to stack coins up on different parts of the goggles, and it's just really strange behavior.
Huh. Oh.
So the three of you return triumphant from that, and go back with Callie and Lark and Nyx.
And I'm talking to her about when her next, trying to change the subject a bit, about when her next service will be, and if I would be invited, because I haven't been yet, and I'd like to check it out, even though I, worship Ursali, I still would like to visit, and that type of thing.
Of course, you're always welcome, Lark.
Nyx hasn't really said anything. They've just been messing with the dagger and keeping an eye out for things.
We should get back as soon as they go. We don't want to tax Pimple too much.
I agree. They have been gone longer than I am comfortable with, but...
Yeah, hopefully they didn't get into trouble.
Trouble's a word.
Oh, hi, guys.
What the fuck happened to you three?
We got money. Don't worry
We
about
found
it.
Chinese.
Yeah, we found Chinese.
Oh yeah,
It's
that
a
makes sense for all
dragon.
the injuries you guys clearly have.
I
Or the
was
fire.
already injured. It's
all
fine.
of these injuries are from earlier.
Estelle goes, it's a dragon. Callie flinches.
I look at Syl, like, with kind of, like, the evilest... I'm still smiling at you, but,
Lark.
Think guys. Oh,
like, I
Is that
just...
really?
it's not angry. It's just disappointed.
Everybody
Just
turns
talking.
and looks at Syl.
I just talked her
Really?
off the ledge. Everything's fine.
I just.
I'm
How-
sorry.
It's just a look. There's no talking.
Okay.
Just get over the ledge so we can get out of here. This place gives me the fucking creeps every time.
And thankfully, we probably don't ever have to come back here again. We don't.
That is the biggest hope that I think a lot of us share.
I doubt that.
We just
I
have
don't
to
like
close-
that looking.
Just have to close the portal.
Yeah, exactly. If they close the portal, we can't come back. You go to the Undermist any time, though, if we want to really do some planar travel.
I'm good now coming back to this cave.
Yep, let's go.
Same.
Callie puts the jar back into the bag of holding and
And Nyx will take the
Away we go.
lead using the blind sight dagger to just keep their senses aware.
And you guys slowly make your way back up and out. Actually, this one's pretty quick. You're not that far away. So you walk over to the crack in the wall. And up to the portal and back out into the prime material plane. That transition is always a little scary. As you step out, there's a little girl standing in front of you. She looks distraught,
What? Why are...
angry.
Ivy.
what's
And she has some sort of mess on her dress.
What
wrong
happened?
with your dress?
You made me ruin my favorite toy.
I'm gonna
Toy.
start taking off out of the room to use the sending stone.
As you start to head to the exits, the room starts to shake. And rocks and things start to fall from the ceiling.
Go, 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 go.
Everybody make me a dexterity save as you are running out of the room. Yes, you can see.
+2.
Yes, the music change was perfectly timed.
21.
God damn it.
Totally expected.
Fuck! Oh my!
17.
Clark, oh my god. Oh, my buddy.
So,
My buddy.
Does Foster get a save too?
Sure.
separate
Are you
one.
still riding Foster?
I'm always, yeah, and I
It
can't
would
fall
be his
off.
save technically, but you still get hit by something, but he won't be stopped.
13.
20 total.
Yeah,
And
21 with Lark's +2. I got
What
20.
is with me rolling damage rolls today? Okay. Okay, so for those that did not make the save, you know who you are, for the most part.
What was the DC?
23 points of damage to anybody who got, let's see here. Is that Sill's dexterity save there?
Mine
You
is
have
this.
advantage, though.
Yeah, I have advantage.
Got it. So Tess and Mike, it looks like. So you guys take the full amount, the others take half. Except I think Vinko has the ability to not take any. If
Not
they-
No, we don't have
yet.
advantages
Not yet?
yet, but
Next
I'll
level.
use.
Unless
I'll
we
use-
leveled up during that fight.
Shit!
So what's half
Yes.
half 23 is 11?
11.
Okay.
Either way, I'm still
Okay.
using Kenny Dodge to halve it down to 5.
Yeah, the same here.
Unless we
Can-
did level and then it's nothing.
Do I notice Callie drop?
Yeah, you probably noticed that Callie drops.
Well, maybe that's why I get hit with a natural 1, because I run
There
over,
you go. Perfect. I love
lay
that.
on hands, pick her up, and put her on Foster, and continue to run.
Does
if
anybody
possible.
else stop moving?
I do when I see Callie go down, but if Lark's
I would have
got
too.
her, I wouldn't slow down
I-
for long.
Yeah.
Don't. I as soon as I get out of the room and I take out the sending stone.
I would have noticed her foul because my passive, so I would have stopped.
All right, everyone who stopped, make me another dexterity save.
Well, I'm being carried now. Do I need to
You
make
can
one?
carry.
Okay.
Nope.
21.
14.
Good to know the
11.
world's in balance. 4 points of damage that time to anybody who made the save or didn't make the save, and 2 points to anybody who did. So you're out of the majority of it as Lark picks up.
What's the?
It,
Okay.
It was a 13.
Yeah, I didn't make it.
Oh, so I made it?
Or 14. Excuse me, 14.
I didn't make it, but Uncanny Dodge make it 2 anyway.
Wait, the
Yeah,
DC
so-
the DC was 14?
DC was 14.
Oh, then I barely made it.
You take 2.
You only took 4 points of damage.
Yeah, it's only 2 or 4.
Yeah, but since I just hit the DC, I took 2.
Correct. You succeeded in the save. You took 2. All right.
had placed-
and then,
yeah.
And then as you heal Callie and put her on your shoulder, you guys make it out just in time to be able to put Callie down as the rocks kind of subside, and you take a quick look back, and Imelda's no longer there.
What's no longer there?
Imelda, the little
Oh.
girl.
Is the portal still there?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oshie, you pull out the sending stone and you're sending. There is no reply.
Go, 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 go.
Yeah, running out.
Running for 3 hours straight.
Yes.
As best we can.
Get out and uphill for a lot of that. You are just destroying your legs as you continue to run. Anybody want to do anything during this long run, this cross country? Dwarven cross country, which means uphill.
Nyx is gonna, as they're running, chug their potion of healing that they had that I keep forgetting I have.
I would have
Callie
split
is too.
my 25 points of lay on hands to anybody who needs it. So
Think I would say get him last before anyone else.
I'm fine. Shockingly.
Okay, that's enough to get me more decent.
So I'll give each of you 6, and then the extra one left over was to bring Callie back from death. So that's 25.
Okay, thank you.
I'm still hurting, but not as bad.
The fuck you think she meant by favorite toy?
I mean, I can cast Cure Wounds on people too. I've got 4 spells left.
Save
I'm
them
in
in
double
case
digits
Pinball needs
again.
them, because
Yeah, I'm in double digits again. I'm fine.
Let's not worry about that at this point. There's not going to be any more combat or anything. So you guys continue to run and run and run. You finally make your way out. I assume you're heading to Pinball's Manor, which is close by. You bust open the door. You run past the smell, just ignoring it completely. The portal up into the Pinball's tower. And you run across through this room into his private study. As you enter the room, you already know something's wrong. The walls are covered with something red, deep. Smell of copper is in the air. You look around and you find Pinball. Parts of him scattered around the room.
Osheen. Callie just goes and wraps her arms around Osheen.
She pulls away from them and starts to go to, without really saying anything, sort of pick up at least something. The nature temple, it's something that,
Yeah, absolutely.
Osheen,
what?
what about that clock?
I don't know.
What clock?
I wish he was still.
The hands on the clock start to move backwards. You watch as you quickly rewind through the gruesome scene. The parts of him reforming as an angry little girl, her hair flaring, becomes less angry, and a game board appears between them. They're standing there, and he looks angry and like he's making some sort of comment. And the scene starts to play again, and you can't quite hear anything that's happening, and it's moving in slow motion. There's time for a single action. One person to make one move. Like a desperate act on a chessboard. Who's going to take that action?
I'm gonna. It looks like he's saying something.
Very angry and like he's telling her off or scolding her. Almost like a father would.
I'm going to rush over and grab him with one arm around his chest and the other over his mouth. To sort of stop him from saying whatever he's saying. And pull him away, maybe.
So you grab Pinball and you start to pull him away. And you feel this energy filling the room. And it starts to affect you. You feel slowly as your skin begins to peel and tear. The pain of hundreds of slashes coming across your chest. The scene speeds up, and as Pinball is thrown forward through time, Osheen is left in his place. Pinball lands, gasping for breath, and turns just in time to watch the last of it. Pinball crawls over and grabs the most recognizable piece of Osheen and cradles it crying.
The temple.
Yeah. Syl goes to try to get Pimble on his feet with the whatever he's holding. We have to go.
He seems in shock. He's not moving.
She'll pick him up.
Lark's gonna go gather as much as he can that isn't being held while Pimple's being picked up.
I'm gonna go to Ezra.
You guys go ahead.
Pimble.
Okay.
Pimble, are you there? Are you
Seems to be
here?
lost.
Don't push him, guys. Shock is too much. He needs to.
God, I wish it was Primheart. And she just runs.
Ocean just, not Ocean. Fuck, sorry. Syl holds Pimble as gently as she can, but knows she's gonna have to just hold on tight and hustle behind Callie.
Well, before Syl goes, Nyx just goes in front of Pimble and grabs his face and goes, "Hey." And just does a light slap on the face. Like, not hard enough to do damage, but light enough to try and get his attention. Like, light enough to not do damage, but hard enough to get his attention. And snap him out of it.
Give me a medicine check.
$15.
His eyes turn to you, almost like daggers.
Glare at me all you want, but Oshin is going to need you to focus right now if you want to get him back. They need you to be somewhat comprehensible if you want to fix this. And you can.
They don't say anything. They don't do anything except stare at you. You continue to run across the city, arriving at the nature temple.
Nyx is not with them when they get there, by the way. Nyx did not go to the temple district with everyone.
We can fix it, Pimble. We fixed Callie. Look, she's doing great. We can fix Oshin. You just gotta, stay with us, okay?
Callie immediately starts looking for Ezra.
Do any healers owe you favors? Anybody specific we should search out?
He's just a blank stare. You find Ezra after a minute or so. And he stands.
Hello, Ezra.
Callie.
I know we have used your amazing help before, and I am afraid we are in need of it again. I am willing to pay whatever price you need. It's Oshin.
He looks like he was about to say something and then pauses.
They sacrificed themselves for Pimble.
God damn it.
Damn it. Seriously, why?
Worst timing ever.
Fucking hell.
I swear to God, if somebody just put 500 bits in to make Electroswing, I'm gonna punch in the face.
No, we would not do it. It can wait.
He is in shock.
Ezra looks up at
It's gonna be okay.
damn it. Ezra looks up at Callie. Then they made a mistake. Pinball is not here the way nature intended. Between the two, he should have gone.
Yeah, but then there was magic, and then Oshin stepped in. That's just the way it is. It doesn't matter if it's natural, it's just what happened.
You're right. It happened. Just like it does every day for many, many people. Chad, DM'd you. Sorry.
But that's not fair. They did something
No,
good.
It is fair. It is the only fair thing. I have done a lot for your group, beyond what I thought was necessary, yet every time I step in, it doesn't seem to matter. The lessons I try to teach seem lost. And people don't seem to respect what was given.
Not everybody feels that way.
Maybe some of you or all of you should not be doing what you're doing. Maybe it's too dangerous. Maybe you're not meant to be adventurers.
We're saving your temple.
My temple exists, whether this building is here or not. My temple is the entire world. Do not talk to me about what you are saving of mine.
Well, it's not just you. We're saving everybody's.
Where is Nyx? Why have I not seen them? Has your group done nothing to try to get them to commit to their promise?
They did not follow.
Would that be enough trade for you to help us if we got Nyx to fulfill their debt?
You try to pay a debt with the payment from the previous debt? Can't hear you.
On top of whatever else you want or need, we'll fulfill the rest.
I want nature and life to be respected. I want people to appreciate what they have. And out of your entire group, the one person that I thought was that person was Oshin. Maybe they're better off without you. He turns and finally looks at Pinball, holding most of Oshin's torso and head. And his look softens a little. And he frowns. And he comes over and he kneels. And he looks in Pinball's eyes, and Pinball looks up. And he just whispers, "Please. I'm nothing without him." And he looks at him and says, "You're right." And he stands up and he turns and he starts walking away for a half moment, and then calls out to two of his aides to prep the garden.
Thank you.
I don't do this for any of you.
I know.
Do not pay, do not thank. Do not bring this to my door again. And they go and prep the garden, and it is one of the more silent ceremonies. Very, very quietly prepping and preparing the garden. Taking Oshin and wrapping them in leaves and gauze and laying them into the dirt. Covering them up gently. You know the drill. Three of you will need to speak. And they start the ritual. And it's not the most beautiful ritual. It's more of a clinical example of the proper way to do each step. Each step is completed with no fanfare, no flourish, but properly and completely. And then a few minutes later, a few moments, almost an hour later, he comes over. And he just stands there and waits. He assumes you know that he's ready for the first.
Callie's gonna step forward and pull off her holy symbols of all of the prime deities from around her neck and find the holy symbol to Un. And come and holding the rest of them in her hand, put the nature holy symbol on where Oshin's chest was. If I can find my way, so can you. There's no one I know who is stronger of heart. You mean more to me than I could say. All of you do. Gotta come back though, okay? Pinball needs you. Cinderhaven needs you. And I need you. Your goddess needs you here. You have more growing and learning to do. So come back, okay? And she'll step back.
Syl has... She could jump in if nobody minds. Syl goes into her bag and pulls out a jar of very, very pink glitter that she has. And she pretty much dumps the whole thing out into her hands and like rubs it between her hands. And then she kind of kneels down in the dirt and kind of just pads it around so that
spreads out on the soil, and she kind of whispers low, like she's telling telling Oshin a secret, and just sort of says, "I'm just kind of hoping that they keep finding this everywhere for the next couple years." So she's spreading it out, and then she kneels down after spreading all the glitter, and it's all over. You do so much more than people ask you to. And that's really... I'm always so very proud of you. And you deserve a lot better than this. You both do. So... I would just like to have my brother back. So please, I hope you hear us. She'll dump out the rest of the glitter and back away.
Lark's gonna... he's not on Foster, but Foster and Lark are gonna go walk over to Pimble. And he's gonna hold out his hand and he's reaching out for Pimble.
Having started to realize what's going on, he looks up and he reaches out his hand.
And I walk him over and say that you should be part of this.
Nods a little and he looks down on a little weak, he kind of kneels. My darling. I love you so much. You're very stupid. I don't have a lot of time left. I just want every minute with you. The only good in my life. The only thing I've cared about. What gets me out of bed. Every day, all I think about is you. Every time you leave, my heart aches. I worry so much about you. My stupid mistake is what ends you. I need you. For the short time I have left, I need you. More than I've ever needed anything in my life. So you have to come back. Because otherwise I will make some stupid mistakes to bring you back. So please, my love, please come back to me. As Pimble was speaking, the dirt was forming. Oshin, could you please roll a percentile for me?
Do you want me
Can
to
he-
send you on?
Just DM me, yeah.
Can he use a hero die to automatically succeed?
It starts to form into a very large sort of man. And as the vines grow up and around, out of the ground sprout the grass and vines, and the vines twist around their head. It sprouts into sort of a dark, dirty blonde color. A curly, but more long curls, less like what Oshin had before, and long, furry ears, a large, flat nose as Furbolg appears, looking only slightly different than Oshin would normally look. A little hair color and a little tweak to the face. Maybe the eyes are a little closer together. And Pimble just looks down and cries. As Oshin has breath come back into him, and Pimble collapses on top of him, and he gets enough of his coherency back to wrap his arms around Pimble. They just lay there for a moment in the dirt. I think that's where we're going to end. I want to thank you guys for coming along with us.
What are the fucking odds?
I love you all. If anybody needs to talk, I'm here. I'll be available for a little while tonight and all day tomorrow, of course. And we will see you tomorrow at 7 o'clock to continue Countless Heroes. Oh, I would like to congratulate you all on reaching your next milestone. And I would like to welcome you to Arc 3. Loss. Good night, everyone.